Hello everybody, welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. My name's Ristretto. It's nice to meet you guys if it's your first time here, or if you're watching the VOD, enjoy the VOD. Hope you guys are all doing well tonight. I'm back after a few day hiatus, and we're here to play some Monster Hunter Rise for the Nintendo Switch. I'm going to take a moment to thank you guys all for being here. I'm going to give you guys some beans for being here early, and then we're going to jump on over to the game here. I'll say hello to you guys. I hope you guys all had a nice weekend. I guess for anyone who doesn't know it in the chat, I got married over the weekend, so it was a pretty nice weekend. I'm very happy. So is my wife, Annie. Looking older, more mature. Oh, thank you, Uchi. Alright, let me jump on over to the game here, and we'll go ahead and say hello to folks here. So, hello Fog, and hello Uchi. Hello Harurush, thank you Fog. Hello Shmeg Eskimo, thank you. Hey Fish Kebab, hello Phil SSB, thank you. Hello Nox, thanks for the music suggestions. If we get bored of the Rise themes, which we might sometime soon since we've heard them a lot recently, we may do some outside of the game music. As long as it's like game music and DMCA free, I'm okay with it. Hello Morg Daddy and Daniel Rodriguez. Hello Viotech, good to see you. Hello Fish Kebab, thanks for the congrats. Hello Paco Paku. Let's see, who else is here? Hello Crystal Time Gear, welcome to you too. Hello Game God Hunter. Hello FPS Failure and Fear the Bee. Let's see. Who else is here? I don't want to miss anybody. Hello to Cordial Snail. And Soul MH and LOTB. And IRB Goodja. IRB Goodja was the first person to say hey. Thanks, Daniel. Hey, Basil Boy, thank you. Welcome. Hey, do the Magnamala demo. It's right there. Okay, sure. Let me bring down the jazz here. You know what? Nah, for the Magnamala demo, we gotta have some hype music. Let me go ahead and bring down the music here, and we'll go ahead and kick things off. We doing it? Yeah, let's try it. I haven't tried it before. But yeah, I hope you guys had a nice weekend. I sure did. That's one way to warm up. I have played almost no Monster Hunter for like 5 or 6 days. 4 or 5 days? Something like that. So we'll see. We can go back to when Horn was strong. Hey Nefudis, thanks. It's nice to be back. I had a really lovely weekend. This is your first demo Magnamalo? Yeah, I didn't fight him when the demo came out. I wanted to save myself for the full game, and now that I fought some low-rank Magnamalo in the game, time to come back here. It's going to be beautiful. I'm imagining I should probably keep the dog and the cat and everything because they're necessary for the damage. Straight to dual blades, huh? Mm-hmm. We'll see how we do. I'm going to abandon the quest. I need to get my settings dialed in. I don't think this has my settings. So, 1 second here. It might actually. Maybe not. No, I think it does have my controls. We'll probably still restart. They both get beat up and die. I guess this doesn't matter. We're not going to play handheld in the demo. Wow, I tweaked everything really weirdly. Okay, let's try it again. Hello, Rock Spider. How did the wedding go? The wedding was a really lovely time. It was really small and simple, and the ceremony itself was pretty small and simple too, so it wasn't like a big to-do. I was a little stressed out a couple of days beforehand, but then towards the actual day, I was really, I don't know, I just relaxed and we had a really nice time. Everyone in there, I think, had a really nice time. Where'd you send them, Nox? Did you send them on Twitch or Discord or what? I see them on Discord, thank you. Oh! Did you guys know that we can pre-order and get the full game from the demo? Pre-order now. Danger, it says. Alright. You should buy this game, it looks good. Yeah, I think so too. Let's check it out, chat. Let's see if it's worth the money. Hey, how the game doesn't just sense if you already have the game. That's probably a Nintendo thing, honestly. They probably just don't have the API hooks for games to do that. Maybe they do, and it's just Capcom being Capcom. I don't know. Thank you, Rock Spider. Oh, there's no second camp. Whoops. I'm guessing he's up towards the top. New to the stream, what is with those headphones? Preference? Yeah, I like them because they're really lightweight and comfortable, and they're open back, so I don't really like, it's not like my voice is sealed in for me. I can hear them really easily. They're also cheap, so if they ever break, it's not a big deal. These are, they're made by Koss. It's a couple parts cobbled together, but the most similar thing you can just straight up buy would be called the Koss Porter Pro. Hello, Magister Mean. And also, welcome, Snoogly Games. Welcome to you. Nice Maldian emote. Thank you. Uchi drew it. Yeah, these are the Koss KSC 75s. And then a couple other parts, like some different, like the actual different cushions are different. And then the headband is like a cheapo one you can get on eBay for like $5. I'm sure this is the most efficient, most buff-heavy rollout, clearly. Aw, didn't get it. That's okay. I have stamina, though. That's nice. I should have used the counter art. Morg Daddy, thank you. Oh wow, you have no defense. Thank you for the sub, Morg Daddy. Hang on a second. It seems really loud to me. Was that really loud for you guys? Just a bit. Alright. Hang on just for an area here. Missed. Oh, no stamina! Well, gotta watch your stamina. Let's get this. Why are you playing the demo, though? Chats wanted to see it for a while, and I hadn't started up the game yet when I actually started the stream. I was still on the Switch home menu, and they were like, why not? So I was like, why not? And here we are. Whoa, you're fighting a G-rank Magnamalo. Yeah, dude, how'd you get early access to G-rank Magnamalo? I went back to the demo. This should be interesting. Herb. Primary ingredient in potions. Pretty sure you have 0 defense in the demo. Is that true? That's pretty great. Alright, I'm going to be really careful with my stamina usage. Utilize our normal combo a bit more than I normally would with dual blades. The run back's so long. It's okay. He's moving a little closer to us. It's alright. Not too worried about it. No defense. The armor is layered. Is it really? Oh well. Here we are. After this, I just might check out some of that Trails music while we do our low-rank hub solos today. I only intend to try this a couple of times. I'd like to get this. I'm okay stretching out over a couple days if we need to, but I also want to keep making progress in our actual Rise file. Yeah, I was thinking about that. That's a bummer. Roar stun's rough. You can't wire fall it. You got a little bit of damage there. It's not no defense, it's just a low a lot. That's low amount, that's what I thought. Oh man, 10 minutes left too. That 15-minute timer is rough. Nope, that was worthless. That was a waste of a wire bug. Can't go for that six-fold strike.
Don't like having the dog and the cat here, but they're probably going to be dealing enough damage that they're worth bringing. Uchi says they just get killed and die, though. If I'm missing chat messages, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't like having the cat and dog here. We're going to do it without them. I will, however, take advantage of this Mizutsune. They missed each other. Good job, Mizu. 11 minutes no Pokemon gang? Nice. So do you just avoid the Mizutsune? What do you do for no Pokemon? I'm not familiar with what people do for that. Does so much damage? Yeah, he does. Too slow. I hit him. The range on that's insane. Wow. Nope. I need to stop going for the full six-fold. Beat him after like 30 tries with Sword and Shield. He seems pretty tough, man. I'm also not playing extremely well with dual blades, but that's okay. Doing great right now. Spoke too soon. Yep, that's how it goes. That's okay. Yeah, I hope you guys had a nice weekend. I did. I had a really nice weekend. I did not play much Monster Hunter, but I had a nice weekend. Okay, he's coming here to 6. Good stuff. What do y'all prefer, Molten Tyrix or Mango Melon? I wouldn't call them totally, like, comparable to me, at least. It's also tough because we haven't seen, like... I haven't even fought a high-rank Magnamalo yet. I hear they're pretty cool, though. Need to learn the hitbox on that move a little bit. It's weird. It's got blind spots to it. Same with that. Alright, good night, Maestro Nox. Cheers. The slow recharging wire bugs. Is there another monster we can use? There is a Rathian. Okay. I didn't mean to get out of the way, Tail. Coming from one of the dogs. Or dog and cat. That was an interesting interaction. Oh, wow. I really don't know the movement on that move. Oh, and I'm dead. Slain. That's pretty cool, actually. I don't know if I gave you guys cards for the second, or beans for the second card, so there's 2 rounds. This is certainly some strict stipulations there, or strict conditions there. I like it. Oh, hang on a second. There we go. Hey, Digit Artist, it's raining beans? It is, yeah. I guess it makes sense why everyone knows their attempt count so readily. A lot of people probably had to reset their attempt counter. Or the tries you have in the demo. We'll try it one more time tonight, and then after this we'll probably go and switch over to our main game and do some low rank hub, like I said. Just get some progress done in Monster Hunter Rise. I'm just happy to be streaming and back with you guys and playing some Monster Hunter. Whoop. Hello. Thank you. Only killed Demo Malo with Hammer. Dual Blades is a matchup I've just been really enjoying on him. Granted, I've been enjoying Water Dual Blades on him, not Raw Dual Blades, but it's okay. Oh, we get a good spawn? We must have. I don't know where he spawns. Probably... I'm gonna guess up in area 9. Grinded to sub 10 and was done. Dual Blades Demo Magna is extremely Monka S. Well, we'll see. So again, how do you avoid the Pokemon fights? Do you just ignore the other monster that shows up, or what? What do you do? Yeah, it's gonna be up here in 11, I think. Up here in 9. You just ignore them? Okay. Maybe we'll try that. Did you do it with no buddies, or you use your buddies? I wasn't watching any of the videos, so I don't know what the conventions were. Whoops. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb too. Jeez. Bofongo, please don't kill me. Okay, you can't stand behind his tail there. Good to know. It's taken off. Cool. No stamina. Feels bad, man. Oh yeah, Annie told me to brag about this. Annie brought a really nice fam with her when she moved in here. It's super cool and quiet. It's so nice. I'm really enjoying it. She told me to brag about that for her on stream. Oops, right into that. What's that Wirebug move you keep doing? It's ZR plus X. You stab into the monster, and then any damage you do, or a lot of the damage you do to the other parts of its body, will get mirrored there. So it's really good. It's high value in terms of damage for Demon Blade. For Demon Blades? Dual Blades. It's just hard to land. It's got very short range to it. Need to watch my sharpness. Oh, I just remember that actually, from what I've learned, Archdemon is actually better for raw damage than Demon Dance is in this game. So we should have actually gone for Demon Dance there. Gonna die. Not gonna die. Dual Blades are spicy. Think your fastest village kills have been Dual Blades? They're super fun. Too early. Demon mode gives dummy attack up though, that's true. Even more if you're in feral demon mode. Almost out of yellow sharpness. Wow, good camera game, thank you. It's so hard fighting this thing with dogs. God darn it. Wasted a lot of time there. That's okay. Is Feral Demon Mode the one where it hits crit when you're in Demon Mode? No, that's a mod on certain weapons. Roggy, you are a jerkwad. Get out of here, man. My goodness. No, that's a rampage. That's a ramp up skill for a certain weapon. Feral Demon Mode means that you move a little slower when you're in Demon Mode, but you have attacks while you evade, and you get a damage buff in general. Nice, Yumu. Also, welcome Tony Tengu, and welcome anybody else who I didn't get to say hello to yet. Thank you guys all for being here tonight. Well, I tried Demo Magnamalo, like a month and a half late. Look at Zhao chiming in. Oh god. He's tired out. Nice, good stuff. Oh, come on, that hitbox is rough. Oh well. Oh, I wanted to get demon mode there. Rough. Slurping down the IV drip. Mm-hmm. think you're getting good with Greatsword. Did really well on one of the high rank urgents. Nice job. I have yet to do that with Greatsword. Nope, that's not going to work. I need to get better at that. Oops. Well, I guess we're gonna bang him. Well, wall bang him. Hello, apparently. How was your weekend? It was a good weekend, apparently. I got married this last weekend, and it was a really wonderful time. I got to see some close family and friends. It was really nice. Congrats, thank you. Explosions, yeah. Nope, too far away to hit him with that. Oh, no stamina. Woo. That sucks. Oh, there's a cat under my foot. Sorry, cat. Educamps, thank you. It's been something that me and Annie have wanted for a really long time. Is getting married, so it was a joyous weekend in that way. Yeah, it's a bummer. We were cruising. This is a lot better of an attempt than our first one. You gotta get used to reading chat again. I'm not. You stay away for like 3 or 4 days, and all of a sudden you can't read chat and play at the same time. Yeah, as far as how I'm doing tonight, I'm doing well. Had a nice day. We got some chores out of the way. Annie and I cooked dinner. We did not burn down the kitchen. We had some chicken and chickpeas. It was nice. Oh, I missed. Oh, of course he leaves. Oh, you jerk. And I missed. Oh, jeez, that's not what I thought he was gonna do at all. Oof. And that knocks you way back where you can't actually heal or wirefall from it. Hey Viggy, yep, I am back, indeed. Feels nice to be back. I'm dumpy because I'm out of rations. confused or something. And oof. Phase 2 on second try. So how can you tell phase 2? He's raged several times over. Oh, time's up. Wow. As far as I can tell, Magnamalo doesn't have definitive phases. It's just extra spiky. Oh, okay. I've never noticed this. I mean, I know I've seen it get spiky or less spiky. There's a different rage animation. Sounds like it's time for me to learn Magnamalo better. Well, we'll try some more of this tomorrow. This can be an ongoing thing we try. I don't want to spend all night on that. I also don't want to maul all night on that because I feel like that'd be unhealthy. I like dual blade. I like dual blades for that matchup. It's fun. Check Monster Hunter Personal Showcase. Did you post another time? Nice. 1351. No cards. Good stuff, Game God. Is that with Hammer? Yeah, it looks like it is. That's rad. What's your first impressions on Magnamalo? I really like his fight. He feels like one of the fights that's designed around 5th gen's movement and options, which is fun. I like that he has so many moves, even low rank. I know there's supposed to be more moves in high rank. But I like that he's got so many moves, even in low rank, that you really have to, like, that's where a lot of the learning comes from for the game, or for the fight, excuse me, is learning your way around that matchup and learning all of his different moves and how they generally chain together. Because I think the animations look similar enough and are smooth enough that it takes you a minute to get used to that, or at least it takes me a minute to get used to that. So I dig it. Alright, I lied. I did play one hunt of Monster Hunter over the weekend. Let's see what's left on our wish list here. We have Infernal Axe, Surprise Axe, Sinister Hammer, Shove Down Blade, Magnamalo Scoot, Full Voltage, Bellowing Blow. Did you like the demo version? Yeah. I mean, it seems really strict, which I'm happy about. I think the demo version should be strict. I wish they would carry over some of that philosophy to the main game. Doesn't need to be that strict, where like you have dump gear and it takes, and like you have to have a tiny time limit, but maybe that kind of challenge is really interesting if you're putting it into a demo. Okay, let's see. What are we at in low rank hub? I forget. What would carry over then? Just the amount of damage it does. Yeah. I think, I mean, I'm just like a, I'm just a masochist Uchi. I just want everything to feel like G rank, which isn't realistic for Monster Hunter. It's okay. What's this goofy wheel weapon? This is the Almudron dual blades. All right, Rathian's gonna be our first monster we actually hunt tonight. Working our way through HR2 right now. If you use unupgraded Zuchi armor, everything does that much damage. That's what Mart's tip wanted me to do. All right. Oops, I forgot the sound effect. Here's the sound effect. If you'd like to choose my weapon for a Rathian in the hub here, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. If your name gets drawn, it means you get to pick what I use. And thank you guys all for being here. I haven't felt this way in a while, but especially when I started off streaming, there was definitely a perception that if I took a couple days off, everyone would go away and never watch me again. So I don't really have that fear as much anymore, but it's still just kind of always like, thanks for coming back and watching some more. Thought you had the command linked to the effect? No, I do it manually. Stream Elements didn't let me change the sound effect or anything. Stream Elements doesn't tie into the Stream Deck like that, and the Stream Deck doesn't tie into Stream Elements like that, so I do them separately. It's a little dumpy. Okay. Can you make Stream Deck type in chat? Yeah, that's how I do the beans and stuff. There's not even a chat command to start or end a giveaway through Stream Elements. I thought through that sort of stuff, where it would be nice if I could send like a giveaway start in chat combined with a sound effect, but there's no such command. You got to do the giveaway commands through the web interface. So I click a button on the web page and then I press the button for the sound effect. To be honest, some people probably took a break from Rise this weekend too, waiting for your return. Could be Dragon on Fire. You did? That is very kind. I'm flattered. I don't know what to say about that. That's crazy. You'd think it would have that kind of command fog. I think Slob's Streamlabs OBS might have that, but not Stream Elements. Depending on what you use for chatbot, it might be possible. Slobs, yeah, that's what it's called. It's like an easier version of OBS that has some chat integration and stuff like that. It's more resource intensive though, and it has less options, so stream through OBS if you can. Not Streamlabs OBS. Yeah, I really like these dual blades. They're super sick. I was fighting Magnamalo here with dual blades. But I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon here for Rathian. I'm gonna go ahead and give a last call for that. If you want to choose my weapon for a Rathian, this is our first weapon raffle back since I was gone for the weekend, then please type !ticket in the chat. Yeah, the whole place, the whole apartment feels a little different. We moved some of Annie's furniture in here. There's like, it's like less of a gross gamer cave now. That's what I said to Annie. I was like, it's less of a gross gamer cave. She was like, yeah, it is. It's got like some place to hang up towels. It's amazing. Pics, please? Maybe I'll give you guys a cute kitchen pic at some point. You can see what our kitchen looks like. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use here for Rathian. Magister Mean. What would you like me to use for Rathian? And also, if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, let me know. What would you like me to use for this next hub quest here? Whoa, you won. You did. Do I enjoy fighting Nargacuga? Yeah, Yumu. I think he's pretty decent in this game. I like some of the things he has out. Frozen Spiritomb for the content? Let me see if I've got that. I don't know if I do. I can definitely do Greatsword. Let me see if I've got the actual... I'm still pretty early in the game, so I might not have it. I don't have it. It's a Greatsword, right? Frozen Spiritomb? Well, it's okay to not have problems with the fight and still not like it, Yumu. No tuna? No, I don't think I have it unlocked yet. It is? Okay, well, I'll do Greatsword still. For Rathian. Do I have a Dragon Greatsword? I do. Let's use this sick Dragon Greatsword. Do I have a Greatsword set? I think I do. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, attack boost, crit eye, focus, defense boost. Oh, or we could go with this sick umbrella. Okay, we'll use the umbrella. Let's do that. Yeah, to anyone who's new to the stream, welcome. What we're doing right now is we're going through the game really slowly. We've taken time to collect weapons in all the different trees. And now we're going through and soloing all of low rank hub and letting chat choose the weapons as we go. That's like the second best thing to a fish, I feel like. Thanks, Kyril. Sorry the raffle's over. We'll be doing another one after Rathian here. Expecting that umbrella to open up as you charge it? I hope so too. We have a lot of weapons like this umbrella where we collected them because they were cool, or they had an element that we thought was useful. Or just stats that we thought were useful, but we actually haven't used them yet. I have not used this umbrella before. This will be my first time. Distracted by Donkey playing TNT. That sounds pretty convenient. Or entertaining. Sounds pretty entertaining. I like how our warrior looks with their umbrella. Skip Dongo cutscene? I don't like skipping the Dongo cutscene. I skip it when I'm playing offline, I'll be honest. But I don't skip it on stream because I think it's cozy. And it gives me a chance to like drink water and, I don't know, use the bathroom or stuff. I don't know. Anyone's looking forward to events? Totally hope we get a lot. I'm looking forward to events. I am really intrigued to see how this game's title updates roll out and like how they feel. Worlds had a distinct feel to them throughout the progression of it over the couple years, and I'm interested to see what the updates feel like and how this game will evolve over time. That's just, I mean, like, there are upsides and downsides to that, but I mean, that is admittedly exciting. I mean, everyone would probably prefer that there was more content in the game at launch, no matter what the game is, whether it's Rise or World or whatever, but there's something undeniably exciting about that. Like, they can change things, they can add things. There's more possibilities. It's not over. I think that's rad. I think it's easy to gloss over that and kind of look at like, man, feature creep, man, like power creep, whatever, like everything's not in the game yet, want more stuff to do. If you think about it, like, I don't know, there definitely could be more in the game compared to some of the other ones in the series, but when you look at the development cycle they had, and just in terms of like when you think about how much stuff could still get added that they haven't even planned for yet, it's just cool. All right, she's in the middle of the map. Maybe that's like a glass half full kind of looking at it scenario though. Yep. Aw, I wish it opened up when you were guarding. It's true enough. I think people, I'm sure this happens anytime there's a new Monster Hunter game, but I think folks get spoiled by like some of the G rank games. Yeah, exactly, Basil, that too. It's hard not to. You come from a G rank game and it's hard not to be like, dude, these monsters are easy, there's not much to do. It's like, dude, it's a base game. And especially if let's say, I'm not going to talk too much on this, but like, let's say World was your first Monster Hunter and you've played through it and this is your first time going back to a base game from a G rank game. Might be a new experience for you is all. This is a bizarre greatsword. Oh, I missed. Not used to steering the greatsword yet. Good trade. Okay, that gives you poison. Interesting, good to know. Yeah, I think that's something really important to remember, Basil Boys, that 2020 was a rough year, both from a development standpoint and from they had their whole internal servers breached on top of that and everything. I think it is pretty obvious. I mean, I haven't gotten to the end of the game yet, but from what I've seen and what I've read, it seems pretty obvious that not everything that was intended to be in the game at launch is in the game at launch. And that's like a bummer, but also not entirely their fault. Player movesets are complex too? Oh yeah. This is New Age Monster Hunter through and through. Different kind of difficulty. We take those. Aw, I wanted to face it a little bit differently there. That was weird. Oh, the triple charge, but extended across an entire... Oh, God. No, thank you. Hey, Sai-En. Are you psychotic? Did you change your name? Or is this another Sai? I'm sorry if there's two of you and I've mixed you up. But thank you. I appreciate the congratulations. Still very hyped to play this next year because Monster Hunter. Hopefully you'll get all, like... I'm really hoping to do content parity when at launch. Like, even if the game itself, the PC game itself, has to be delayed, I hope that they learn their lesson from World, and they can take that lesson and go, hey, we should have everything in the game at the same time at launch, so we can keep our title updates at the same time. Thank you, David. Cheers. I'm still getting better myself. It doesn't always come the most naturally to me. Rathian's one of the better hunts to practice it on because she's got clear telegraphs like the whole tail whip. Or tail flip, excuse me. Cross save would be incredible. Cross play or cross save would just be incredible. Other side? Okay, I'm sorry for that then. I apologize. Thank you for the congrats. I really appreciate it. Oh, Pookie. Where'd she go off to? Rathian went over towards the waterfall. See you, Pookie. Also, what we get from that tail, I didn't even look. We got a scale. Not a big deal. Yep, there's a bit of that Dragon on Fire. I think there's a few things going on in terms of, like, they have made changes that are undoubtedly really, like, weighted in the player's favor in terms of Wirefall's a really strong option. It is stronger than, like, it gives you more advantages than it gives you disadvantages. You still have to be careful and use it properly, but it's definitely, like, a strong new option for the player. So there are some things that make the game a little easier, but in general, I don't think that I don't really think it's a drastically easier experience than some of the other high rank games. Uh-oh, boy. Woo! Worked out well. Oh, I meant to draw in the air. Oh well. I have a cursed charm table so far. Haven't checked thoroughly, but your save may be scuffed. They'll fix it. They'll fix it. We've only seen one patch so far. They'll fix it. That's another nice thing about having patches and title updates. Is like in an old Monster Hunter game like 3 Ultimate, dude, you were just screwed. In this game, they're gonna fix it. Yeah, like, I think Wirefall is very strong, but it doesn't feel broken to me. Like, I really think it's important that they tied all these strong new moves, a lot of the strong new moves, not all of them, but a lot of the strong new moves and a lot of the strong new movement and the Wirefall, they tied it into a central resource. It's not like you have, if they'd made it like Generations Ultimate where there was a separate hunter art for each Wirebug, or for each Wirebug move, or Soapbind art, excuse me, and you just happen to have something like the Wirefall in addition, where like it didn't draw from the same resource, it would be just wildly broken, I think. It would just really mess with the flow of the combat, where like there'd be no weight behind those options. You'd spam them constantly because it doesn't matter if you miss, something like that. So I'm pretty happy they structured it the way they did. I think as monsters get more aggressive and you have to respect their options more in a G rank expansion someday, I think that will feel even more true. Doesn't give you invuln frames like the Hunter art from GU did, Corkscrew Dive. Yeah, that was even more free in terms of safely using it in a lot of scenarios to get out of dodge. You could overcommit to a lot of things and get out scot-free. Wirefall is just strong in that like it lets you get up really quickly. It lets you reposition on your own terms, and it gets you ready to heal. So I can get all the way out from that Rathian and just immediately start healing. It doesn't matter. Very strong. Didn't really mean to do that like that, but that's okay. Oh. That works. Yep, there are attacks like that will punish you if you Wirefall too readily, which is good too. If those options weren't in the game, that'd be bad as well. And some monsters have attacks that require you have a Wire Bug at hand, so you have to be careful about them in those matchups too, and I like that, personally. I know some folks don't, but I really like that. Couldn't quite guard in time there. Whoops. Gosh darn it. Messed with my controls a little bit there. She's gonna keep attacking him, isn't she? I just casually sharpen my umbrella. Indeed. It's funny. Too far away. Get a little closer first, then do it. Whoop. Got smacked. Alright. Get us some nice free Bishaten materials here. Got Rathian Shell from that. Is she leaving? Nope, doesn't look like it. Yes, oh, she's limping. Alright, cool. It's been about 12 minutes. We'll finish the fight, we won't capture her. I like the practice with Greatsword. This feels like one of my more solid Greatsword hunts so far. Granted, like I said, Rathian's like a really nice Greatsword matchup. Super nice, predictable things you can do with it. Like how the cutting the tail made the hitbox for the Wyvern riding attack smaller too. Yep, those small attention to details are pretty impressive. Okay, she went down into the nest. Makes sense. Oh, that's not it. I did it. Still getting better at that. I thought she was gonna roar. Guess not. Aw, bummer. Wonder if Barioth is super scuffed if you ride him after breaking his arms. That'd be interesting. That's a good thing to see. Is that different than World? In World, I feel like once you cut the tail off, it didn't poison you anymore. Like I feel like people were always talking about that change from World. Dead. Don't get too cocky. Shoulder checking those tail whips. Hey, Triple X, thanks. I am indeed back. I get to show off the shortcut. I think I discovered the shortcut when I was first exploring this map and then forgot about it entirely. Alright, so she's in that far off sleeping area, area 13, right? There's a shortcut to get there, just like there were shortcuts in some of the 3rd gen maps in the old games. Like I said, I found this when I was first exploring this map and then promptly forgot about it. You go all the way up above the camp. And then you slide your way down through here. I'm sure a lot of folks already know about this. And then out you come. Right into that sleeping area. That'll do. Yes, yes, Dragon on Fire. There's a shortcut to my shortcut. Please show me, Dragon on Fire. Please tell me about it. Whiskus, thank you. I think she was that close. I still carded. That's Monster Hunter. That was a good time. Every once in a while, David. Every once in a while. How's it going here? It's good, S Fox. We just started. This is our first quest of the night, pretty much. We tried Demo Magnamalo twice. That is a tough quest. That is a tough monster. Got a nice plate here. That's nice as well. David, thank you for the follow. Hope you guys are enjoying the Monster Hunter. We're going to be playing through the whole game like this, where we solo the quests and we let people from chat choose the weapons. Use the Great Wire Bug at camp to take you to the shortcut. Oh, I should put down that Great Wire Bug there. You tried Demo Magnamalo. What weapon did you think? I tried it with Dual Blades, and he hits very hard. I need to be a little bit more on top of overcommitting to some of Dual Blades' default combos, and I need to be careful about running out of stamina so I can evade out of the way. And then I'm going to have to get better at dealing damage. Thank you, Six King. Thank you, Six King Gun. Cheers. And enjoy Fear the Bee and Chook Bees. Thank you. Thank you, man. That is appreciated. Okay, let's see here. Had to hear it again. It's nice music, isn't it? All right, so left in 2-star here we have Tetranodon, then some small we have Tetranodon, some small monster quests, and then some multi-monster quests. That should be fun. Well, in that case, let's see. I'm gonna have you guys choose my weapon for Tetranodon. I'm excited to take this guy on in the hub. I think I just remembered I was gearing down for this stuff slightly, and I didn't gear down at all for that Rathian. I'm gonna gear down for the rest of the stuff tonight. We'll start using our full gear when we get to 3-star hub. Me too, Nefridus. I'd like more music tracks to choose from. Oh, it'd be so cool if we could have other games music in here. If you'd like to choose my weapon for Tetranodon in the hub, go ahead and type ! ticket in the chat. If your name gets drawn, it means you get to pick what I use for the next hunt. Yeah, I'm excited for this fight in the hub because I really like Tetranodon, but he's a little too squishy in Village, and so I'm excited to actually fight him in hub and have to take him on proper. Like I said, I'll be dropping down my gear a little bit. I kind of forgot to with this greatsword pick. So, whoops. We have a sale going on? Nope. What if squeak, 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 nya as lobby music? What is squeak, 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 nya? We're about to find out together. You know what that is? I do? Oh, I do. You're right, you're right, you're right. Oh, it's the data transfer song. I know what that is. Hang on, hang on. Oh, is it muted? It's muted. This is from Monster Hunter Freemi Night. If I'd thought about it long enough, I wouldn't know what that was. You're right, Uchi. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Yeah! Dude. Literal cat jam. Alright, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for Tetranodon in the hub, go ahead and type ! ticket. Show off this guy a little bit. And the coffee is gone. Cheers to you guys. Thanks for being here. Water time. Should have said this earlier. I did use this laptop to stream and record my wedding ceremony, so I had to change a bunch of settings around. If anything seems off, like the audio or the video, let me know and I'll try and fix things. I appreciate when you guys let me know about that. Angstream has trained you to be late because you're dumb. Whoops. You're not dumb. Is there a way to gamble beans? No. I feel like gambling streams, occasionally we'll do predictions, but I don't know. I've been in a lot of stream chats where there's gambling stuff and with the stream currency, and it just feels like it takes over the chat. It takes Aang literally saying, Vio, get a ticket for you to remember. I'll try my best to remember. Okay, let's end this one here. Also, Magister Mean, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you answered when I asked if I was pronouncing your name right earlier. Fog MP, what would you like me to use for Tetranodon? You're fine, but it's consistent. The ring dings you've got are a big help. Good. I like them. I like them just to listen to. It's fun to have them play, and I think they do help. Bow, please? Heck yeah. Let's do it. All right. What would not be too strong for Tetranodon? Let's see. Let's look at his hit zones here. So we could bring like a secondary weakness, like ice maybe, or fire. Thunder's his primary. We could bring fire maybe, a fire bow. Do we have like a semi-weak fire bow? Let's see. We have a fire bow. It's the Queen Blaster. 110 with 13. And spread level 3. Rapid spread. I think this will be okay, especially if we use a set that isn't too strong. What set are we going to use? It's a good question here. Let's see, our bow set right now has Con 4, Attack Boost 2, Stamina Surge, Evade Extender. How do those numbers work again? So, you can see it labels which part of the body we're looking at on the left of the table. I know it's kind of weird that there are tables in Monster Hunter. So his head, for instance, the first three there are cutting, blunt, and shot type damage. And you can think of it like a percentage for the first three there. So if you have a move that does 50 damage, or you know what, let's just say 100 damage and make it easy on ourselves. If you have a move that does 100 damage, then 65 of it will land with cutting, 70 of that damage will land with impact, and 60 will land with shot type. That's really good. Usually on an average monster, will have maybe 1 or 2 that are above a 40, and you'll have mostly the rest will be like 30s or 20s. Some monsters have really low hit zone values, and that means that it's down like a 10 or 5, and that's where you bounce. Bouncing is determined by the hit zone value, and a bit of sharpness mod too, but mostly by hit zone value. And the elements, you can think of that, I think, basically like the same. I'm not exactly sure the math behind it on the elements, to be completely 100% honest with you. I think it might still be a percentage, but I'm not sure. I'm not good at the, like, I understand that fundamentally it's the same for elements. I believe it's the same. Okay, so it is a percentage. Elements generally are a lot smaller. So like most elemental zones, you'll get like a 5 or a 10 or a 15. Some you'll get 0, like water there. A really big, good elemental zone is basically, I'd say anything 25 and up is great. 20 you can work with, but 25 and up is like, you're gonna be dealing good damage. Functionally the same, but more severe scaling, with worst hit zones being 0s and 5s, highest being around 30s. Yeah. So it is the same. So you can see here that we want to be dealing, okay, and the reason, okay, I can tell you why. The reason why that's different is because you hit the same element with every move. So I can hit it with like a 2 damage dual blade swipe or something, and it would still deal the same amount of element as like a 50 charge, or like a huge damage greatsword charge. It hits the same amount of element every hit, so that's why faster hitting weapons are better for element like that. 25 is like the weakness exploit point for element. 20 is workable. Is 25 the cutoff for elemental exploit? Yes, okay, there we go. So there's a ramp up skill in this game called elemental exploit that boosts your elemental damage, and 25 it's its cutoff. There's something similar called weakness exploit that you'll see for regular, or for raw damage, your weapon's normal damage, and that'll be 45 for a shot, impact, or cutting type zone. So that's a little peek into the damage of this game. Barroth's too strong. I don't know, is Barroth too strong? We haven't fought Barroth in the hub yet. Arzros is probably too weak. I want to enjoy myself on this guy. Let's do that. Let's get like 1 point of constitution in here. 1 or 2 points of constitution. From wherever we can get them. I wish you could sort by skills in your box here, like you can at the Smith. That'd be really nice. Where's the crit element? Oh my god, or not the crit element. Where's the constitution? My goodness. Oh, there's some. Okay, Pookie. I think we already fought Pookie. Yeah, we'll go with that. Part Pookie, part Arzuros. Can't sleep because you have an earworm of a track in your head. Nox, just for you. I don't know if this is going to help your earworm or not. I'm going to go ahead and turn on that Trails music you linked me earlier. Let's listen to it together. So this is music from Maestro Nox, from Sen no Kiseki 4, one of the Trails games. This reminds me of some Pokemon music, to be completely honest with you. Enter the Pokemon Mart. It does feel like that to me. Okay, so Trenodon with bow. Music's amazing. Thank you, Maestro Nox, not me. You know what? I don't think I need to change anything with the layer. I think it looks nice enough. It's an area theme. Pleasure Smile is the name of the track. Tetranodon and the Shrine Ruins. I think before the game came out, I expected this to be like Tetranodon's main map. Did I buy power coatings and not... Or can I not fire power coatings? Oh, this bow doesn't fire power coatings. Oof. I was expecting this map to be Tetranodon's map, but he's a little more... I feel like you see him a little more on the Frozen Seaway, or the Frost Islands. I got you, Nox, yeah. We'll just play through him and then I'll switch back to the in-game music. I figured since you're here. This is not the normal way I take to go over to this part of the map. Oh well. Well, we'll make sure to poison the Tetranodon. We might do some paralyzing as well. I can study this track for hours. I can see why. It's very chill. If you select the equipment box on the change equipment screen, you can filter skills and equip them from that menu, FYI. I will check that out when we get back to the box. Thanks, Trev. Thank you. Oh, I have Dodge Bolt on. Shoot, I didn't want that. Out of range because close range coating feels bad, man. Start with poison, I guess. Oof. Very nearly got squashed there. One moment. Sorry, this is going to be a little herky-jerky here for a moment. Lamau dunked, we sure were. Is he poisoned? Not yet. Ooh, that's a big charge. I was not used to that. Okay, now he's poisoned. Good stuff. Good night, Crystal. Cheers. How's it going in exercise? It's going well. It's been a good night so far. This is my first night back streaming since I took the weekend off to get married. Stay up above that slam. Good stuff. You got married? Holy crap. Congrats. Thank you. It's been something I've been looking forward to for a lot of years, to be honest with you, so. Please no dunk. Ooh, dunked again. Oh, dunked, but in the recovery animation, so we're fine. Really like Goss? I do too. I've been enjoying practicing him with dual blades. About to celebrate your 14th anniversary? Congrats to you too, that's a long time. Ooh. I don't really know Tetranodon's moveset very long. That's okay, and that's the size. Cheers, 6 King Gun, thank you. Macross, Ninru, Sedkun, and Maho Desu. And Surfim. Enjoy the gift subs. Thank you, 6 King. Very kind. This is not Trails music. This is Monster Hunter Jazz that YouTube knows I like. Seriously, congrats. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. It's very generous. We're going to be moving in about a month upstate, and many friends and family were really generous, and so we're feeling pretty like relaxed and good about moving, even though it's going to be a lot of money and logistics and stuff. Thanks, Nimru. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work. Oops. This last track's a dungeon theme. It's rad. It's a very lax dungeon. Dude, I dig it. The little bit of trails that I tried, I really did like the OST just for the starting areas. Like, I can tell just by watching bits and pieces of media about trails that Falcom does a really good job with the series. It's one of the better JRPG series from what I can tell. It doesn't seem chintzy. It seems very detail oriented and good. We give a tour of the new stream room if ever. If I get a whole stream room, I will definitely give a little tour of it. I don't know what, like, we don't know all the details of where we're going to be living or what we're going to be doing yet. As we figure them out, I'll kind of let you guys know bits and pieces. Aw, I dodge bolted that. You can't tell me I didn't. Oh. Oh, so close. I didn't quite recognize that in time. I almost jumped up over it. Would have been cool. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward quite a bit to like setting my desk up again. This desk has been with me for a while now. I've been streaming from this desk for about, I guess, like a couple years now at this point. And it's just kind of small. I'm going to be using a table, I think, the next time I set one up. Which will have more space for monitors and things, and it won't be so cramped. There you go, S-Fox. I actually just answered the question even before you asked it. I have a table that we're not going to be using as our kitchen table anymore that I'll probably use as a desk instead. Can't keep derailing Rista's stream though unless he wants a 2-hour mix of just Trails themes. I would be okay with that tonight, honestly. I'm alright with that, Nox. You can share them. I think folks are enjoying the variety. At some point we may switch back to MH if there's a monsters track that seems particularly fitting, but YouTube's getting the idea. It's like, oh, Trails, huh? Oof, didn't get out of the way. I miss Tetsukabra, David. I would love to have him in this game. We got the little mini one in the hub. Where's the real thing, man? Oh, no stamina. Whoop, no, shoot. Okay. Dude, close range is so hard to use with that jump skill. How action you want some? Just give me whatever mix you think will be okay for the stream, Nox. I'm alright with anything, basically. If we don't like it, we'll just skip. Ooh, okay, so that's a horizontal beam. We gotta go out backwards if we want to avoid it. One second, folks. We're just switching up to some music. Look at this, dude. 2 hours of Trails. I'm guessing because it's game music, they're not super litigious about DMCA stuff. Cheers, Nox. Thanks, Memnock. I had a really nice weekend. A really nice weekend. This one sounds familiar. It does sound like Xenoblade, yeah, it reminded me of that too. Y'all not gonna fight? They're not gonna fight, wow. Really? Oh, they are gonna fight, okay. Glad to hear it, we all need some happy times, truly. It was lovely. I mean, I've been looking forward to getting married to Annie for years now. I've known her for like a decade. And it was a very simple, small wedding, which was nice. But also, like, all the guests and all the people who were there were both like close friends of ours. But everyone pitched in something, and it felt really special that people came together and just helped us out. It just felt kind and special to me, at least. I don't like asking for things from people very often, so it just felt real loved. 10 years was a rocky ride? No. We've known, I mean, we're in our early 20s. We've just known each other for a really long time. Can't really get married, or it's not easy to get married when you're like 16. Thanks, Jane Ellis. Oh, I just beat up our target monster. Oops, I try not to do that most of the time. Whatever. Every once in a while you get to. Uses like the action combat counterpart to Trail's story and world building. What switches do you have on your Keychron? They're browns. Browns, because I'm not really super well versed in mechanical keyboards. Cheers, Memnock. I do. I feel really blessed and lucky. Ah, that's not at all what I meant to do. But give me that affinity, yeah. Hey, Sparkle Wolfie, how you doing? I'm doing grand. Ooh, hits behind him too. At least just tremors. Dude, Bo's so freaking cool. Oh, no stamina. Guess you're staying here for 2 more hours? Dude, cheers. Whoops. Not at all I meant to do. You'll still be working, so you'll be lurking. Hope to be done soon, though. Well, cheers. Have a good rest of your day at work. Does that blue R dodge thing have a guard point? It does, yes. Yep. It's pretty tight. It's called Dodge Bolt. It doesn't move you as far away. It doesn't move you as far, but does indeed have a guard point to it. I failed it. Can't get over how satisfying Drill Slash is. It does feel really good. It feels like you're just like stabbing it and just ripping it out. This feels good. Feels good, man. Oops, no stamina. Even Bo has a guard point? Yeah, a lot of weapons do. Nope, too early. Way too early on that guard point. Rise has some long animations, like for Monster Tells. You guys orb? I did. Well, low rank thing. Whoops. Got it. Got it again. Still out of range, but like still. Hey Tam, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Whoops, I needed to dodge. Was Tetromodon inspired by a sumo fighter? He's inspired mainly by a certain type of yokai, I think. But yeah, some of his moves certainly do look like they were inspired by a sumo wrestler with the big stomps and the chuck, or the big throwing rocks and stuff. Yeah, definitely inspired by a kappa yokai, I think that's what it's called. See, he looks like he's going up to the big area up there. We'll follow him up there. Fun hunt. Bo has some fun tools in this game. I'm enjoying getting better at it. His charge is actually a sumo tackle. Oh, is it? I wouldn't know. I haven't seen much sumo wrestling. Not that Capitan. Oh yeah, the slaps too. Yeah, totally. You know what? Yeah, there's a live inspiration there. Like I said, I haven't really fought him that much. I fought him in Village several times over, but he just dies so quick. Yeah, it's neat looking at the parallels, Tam, between GU and this game. Probably isn't the best wake up, but like, eh. Whoops. Why is Bo so freaking cool? It really is. Hey, Quill. Thank you. And that's the Tronodon with Bo. How far along are you in the game so you can be wary of spoils? We are still in low rank. We're in low rank hub. We're in the last few quests of 2-star hub, soloing our way through. I think in another day or two we'll start high rank. I've already ground up most of the equipment I want to in low rank. So by the time we get to hub, we'll probably make a couple more weapons and then just start off in high rank. Been taking our sweet, sweet time. It'll be fun to start high rank. I'm excited for it. Can't wait for the urgent. It's going to be interesting. I haven't done much solo Rampage practice. Nice music tonight is Maestro Nox's request. This is some Trails music. Trails in the Sky. We did indeed kill the sumo platypus. Love you some good jams. I could probably serve to switch things up from Monster Hunter a bit to other good game series. I could play some Xenoblade music or some frickin' Muso game. Dragon Warriors? What's it called? Samurai Warriors, stuff like that. I like that as well on stream sometimes. Dynasty Warriors, there we go, thank you. Dragon Warriors, dude, I don't know, I haven't listened to that soundtrack in a long time. Don't make fun of me. Sonic music? Down for some NES Dragon Warrior. Alright, Dawn of the Keston. I'm just going to do some dual blades for those. Get through those low rank monster, or those individual monster slaying quests. Oh, I didn't use my power coatings at all. Right, the bow doesn't take them. That's why. Dynasty Warriors has some nice genuine bangers, really nice butt rock, agreed. We've listened to it on stream before, a while ago. It's funner than Siege? Yeah, that's so far my impression of it is like in multiplayer it's actually quite fun. Saw your comment, let me see Digiarist. Sorry if I missed it. Would it be cool if Monster Hunter had mid-rank? I think I'm with Nox, that's what high rank is. I wish they had 3 ranks in every game, but I understand why they don't. It means that they can make G ranks actually genuinely really beefy in terms of content. Is Rampage actually fun or is it just gimmicky? Hate siege fights. Zora Magdaros was boring. There's more going on than those siege fights. It's more going on than your Lao Shan or your Zora. I still have a soft spot for stuff like Jen and Darren personally, just because they're such a spectacle. It's less of a spectacle than those. It's a different type of spectacle. More of a... not quantity. It's not quantity versus quality. It's like size versus quantity. There's more going on, even if it's not quite as large. Oh, we're here hunting small monsters. I forgot. Let's turn the map on for this. Hey, Mommy, welcome. How have I been? I am well. I got married this past weekend, so I'm doing quite well. I really like dual blades in this game. Congrats, thank you. Why do these themes sound so familiar? We never played any of these games? I don't know, Fog. They do feel pretty cool, though. A lot of people put fries in burgers. I haven't tried that personally, but it sounds good. I would try it. Dude, this cat... I must be hitting its head the whole time or something. Onion rings on burgers is def good. Never tried fries, though. How's the game? Haven't watched too much of it. You're patiently waiting for the PC version since you don't own a Switch. The game is fun. I'm still in low rank. A lot of folks are in high rank and have finished like pretty much all the content in the game so far. So there's a lot of spoiler streams out there in terms of like grinding endgame monsters or grinding some of the final bosses and that kind of thing. If you're adverse to that, then just be careful on Twitch. In general, I really like the game. It feels like they took some decisions from World and kind of refined them a little bit. They removed some things from World. They added some things in that are totally new to this game. The things I can say most definitively are that the maps and the movement are incredible. The maps are even better than World's maps in my eyes, where like they're still open world for the monsters, but now they're open world for you too, where you can kind of explore around every aspect of them by running up walls and stuff like that, which does feel a little bit weird in terms of like, doesn't quite match up with some of the Monster Hunter like established feeling in terms of how you navigate around the world or how the hunters feel a little more fantastical, but I don't mind that personally. So you can climb up all these different mountains, you can climb all the way up, and I think that feels really neat. It doesn't really impact the combat a whole lot, like you can climb up mountains and stuff like that in combat, but mainly it's just like a feeling of being in the maps just feels really good. They just feel like actual spaces you can be in, which I really like. Is there anything annoying like Clutch Claw? Monster riding in this game is this game's kind of parallel to Clutch Claw. It is better. Monster riding is when you do, like, every weapon has Silkbind arts, which are moves that are kind of like Hunter arts in Generations Ultimate. When you do enough of them, that's how you proc mounts in this game. Aerial attacks sort of proc mounts in this game, but it's different than before. Mounts are much harder to get after the first one, and in mounts you can control the monster to just run into walls, kind of like a Clutch Claw. You can control them to run into other monsters and actually use attacks. Like you can control the monster, you ride them, and you can like make them attack other monsters and knock parts off and deal damage that way. So it's forced in that like when the monster becomes mountable, if you attack them, it automatically makes you mount them, which I find kind of off-putting. I wish that wasn't a thing. I wish you could just choose to mount them or not. I guess old mounting wasn't really an option either. It was an aerial attack and you just automatically jumped onto the minigame. But it's got a lot more depth to it than Clutch Claw did or old regular mounts did. So there's a lot more choices. You can wall bang them. You can wall bang them into another monster to make that monster rideable. You can attack another monster and knock parts off. It only happens like once every, like the fastest you can have it happen is once every, I think, 10 minutes or so. So it's not as abusable as old mounts or anything like that too. So it genuinely feels like something that like while it's still there and it's like not me fighting the monster with my weapon, it's genuinely more interesting and there's more player agency to determine how, like what you're going to do with each one of those rides. And I dig that. Some people are super into it. I'm not super into it, but I don't begrudge it that much, even though it's not me attacking the thing with my weapon, which is where my main enjoyment comes from for Monster Hunter. Congrats on the consistent 100, and thanks for the explanation. No worries. Cheers, thanks. I'm just happy people want to be here and talk about Monster Hunter. I learn a lot from just chatting with folks in chat, and I appreciate that. It makes playing through the game a lot more fun when you get to learn from folks or teach folks along the way. Yeah, there's like little bits of styles and arts in this game from Generations Ultimate. Sometimes there's literally moves that were in Generations Ultimate that are in this game now. Other times it just kind of feels like, okay, you can choose how you want to play Dual Blades. You can choose how you want to play Greatsword or Hunting Horn a little bit. You can switch out certain moves. It's really neat. Gotta try that wire bug swing you do. For the wire bugs, there's a couple different movements you can do with them. But yeah, what you do, how I get around for the most part, is ZR and X shoots you up in the air, and then if you press A, anytime you're in the air, you do this little swing. And you can hang there for a little while, and you press any direction, and then B, and you jump off. So you can do that even if you're not using a wire bug. Anytime you roll off of a ledge, you can do that. So even before you start a little wire bug traversal combo, what I can do is I can roll off this ledge here and then start off there, and then go ZR and X and get further, and then ZR and X. And every time you use a wire bug, you can chain it like that. It's cool. Whoops. How are we doing on this quest? 15. Almost there. How did your playthrough before you go? I've been away for quite a while from Twitch, so you weren't able to follow. That's okay. No worries. The VODs are all on YouTube and Twitch if you want to watch back if you've got time. If you don't, that's totally fine too. Life's busy. The playthrough went really well. There are some things in G rank that are really, really difficult that I like sort of disagree with from a gameplay perspective, but only a couple. For the most part, I think that game is immaculately paced and is a really fun balance between old and new Monster Hunter. Had a lot of fun filling the photo album in this game. I want to do that. I've never done that in any of the Monster Hunter games that have. Well, I guess I didn't do that in World. I didn't take pictures of the endemic life or collect them all. In this game, you can take photos of endemic life and you can set their own picture in the hunter's notes, and I really would like to do that. I think that'd be fun. Yep, the 4th gen spin attack is indeed here. God, getting bullied by Castodon. One more. Wouldn't play Dual Blades if it didn't have the spin to win. I'm not the biggest fan of the spin to win, to be completely honest with you. It's useful. It's like, it's hard to go back to not using it. There is an option like that in this game, but hard to go back to not using it because it's just a useful move. How do you do the spin move? In Demon mode, you press circle. And once you have Archdemon, you can also just press circle, and you'll do it there too. You can also do it, once you have Demon mode, it becomes your Archdemon mode. Once you have Archdemon mode, it becomes your Unsheath attack as well. Are the wire bugs easy to farm? Your understanding is that there are limited charges? Yeah, you get 2. You can pick up a 3rd, but only for a limited time. So they are quite limited. They are used for traversal, they are used for powerful moves, and they are used for extra recovery as well. Let me see if I can show off the recovery here. This is actually a pretty big change to how the game is played as well. I'm going to try and get this Castodon and knock me over. Hey, can you, like, knock me over? Please? There we go. Anytime you get knocked over, you can immediately reposition using a wire bug to cancel your end lag from getting knocked over. Some monsters have combos that take advantage of that, which is good, but in general, it's a very flexible option that lets you trade like your mobility or your damage potential for your powerful wire bug moves to instead get out of the way. I think it's really neat that they have all those different things pull from a central resource. Makes it a little more balanced. It's still pretty strong, but a little more balanced. Are there any new skills? There are new skills, yeah. Yep, a couple. There are different ways to augment your weapons in this game. It works a little differently than any of the games that have come before, but one of them is Elemental Exploit, which means that you can boost your elemental damage if you're attacking an elementally weak zone, which is pretty rad. What button to recover? ZR and B once you get hit. So Z, when you hold down, or sorry, ZL and B. ZL is the button you use for all your wire bug moves for the most part, except when you're gunning. Gunning's a little different. I think gunning still probably has ZR and B for wirefall though. Yeah, ZR and B in a direction will shoot you in any direction. Play around with it. Blow yourself up with a bomb or something. Sounds really good, so Elemental is more powerful. Element is pretty strong in this game, yeah. Raw is still probably stronger in most cases for a lot of weapons, but there's a lot. I feel like there are maybe more ways to boost elemental damage in this game than there were in the past ones, which is nice. Also, yeah, never mind, we're all good. We're all good. The gap is smaller. Yeah, Vio would know. Vio and others would know. Element's easier to boost. That is a nice track Nox. I liked it. The strings and trails are wild. I dig it. Dependable as ever. Ah, hello there, Michelle. I spotted good news for you. The guild was quite impressed by your recent efforts. Here you go. 1 guild ticket with your name on it as recognition for all your hard hunting work. Hope they keep it like that even when G rank comes out. Yeah, me too. Me too, Molly. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do another small monster slaying quest, and then we'll do some more weapon raffles for these multi-monster quests. We have a Lagombian and a Tetranodon, and a Ludroth and a Rathian. But yeah, first we gotta slay some other dudes here. Is G rank after 7-star? There's like 8 and 9. Yeah, traditionally there's like 8, 9, and then 10-star sometimes. Depends on the game. Hopefully so, mommy. It'd be really awesome. That would be one of the, like, the only way I see them really redeeming themselves for having PC players wait a year in terms of the PC players' perspective is if they had all updates at the time of release would be like the bare minimum. If they don't have all updates at the time, like so they've come out so far at the time of release, it'll be really lame. If they have updates at the time of release, like that's pretty cool. If you have cross play, that's rad. If you have cross save, that's even better. That's like pretty rad. Those would be like above average. If G rank comes out on PC and console at the same time, like right around then, or right after that, that's above and beyond. That would be like my scale of like lame to like, I want to say like woke Capcom, but it's not actually woke. That's not dead yet. Has there been any Monster Hunter game that has crossplay? Yes. That would be Monster Hunter Double Cross for the 3DS could play with Switch players. That is the only entry in the series that was like that. There were games where you could, like, I guess, technically 3U for the 3DS and technically Portable Third for the PS3. You could play with portable players. Those don't really count because, like, in order to play online on 3DS or PSP, you had to connect to a PS3 or a Wii U. Like, they acted kind of like as the internet connection for the PSP or the 3DS. 3U had local crossplay, but not fully online crossplay. No? Okay. XX can play with GU. That's true as well. Yep. 3DS's on Double Cross can play with American GU players on Switch, which is pretty rad. There's some quirks to that, but you can do it. Hey, Commander Henkel. Did Frontier have crossplay? Yeah. So a couple games. Guess you can cross fingers for Rise. You could. I mean, this is only the second time they've ever released one on PC from the main series. Whoops. Jagras run away. It's so interesting. How's the monster slaying going? Pretty good. We've had a good first night back so far, I think. We played around by doing a little bit of demo Magnamalo. I did not finish him. That'll be a project we take on over the next couple days, I think. And then we're working on soloing through low rank hub. We're doing some small monster slaying right now. Wonder why they haven't thought of crossplay for World. I think because they may not have been planning the PC release from the start. Or if they were, it was always a lot behind in terms of resources and development because they weren't sure how good it was going to do. I think this is the first game that you'll see them actually developing with a PC release. Probably prominent in their thoughts from the start. World was supposed to be only a console game? I think probably from the beginning of its ideation, yeah. Yeah, Sony could be a big reason why as well. Nox isn't wrong. Sony doesn't really do crossplay super often. Too soon. Take this as an opportunity to get lots of these small monster materials. It's kind of nice. PKS11, thanks for the follow. Oops. Should probably sharpen, huh? This theme player we need to fight an amalgamation of creepy sheep. Interesting. Sheep level 200. Interesting. Who's gonna get it? Hulu got it. I guess we won't get these Ludra. I don't feel like fighting a Kuyaku for carbs. Nice, nice. Nice waste. Who following us? He is. Can we climb out through here? Probably not super easily. Nope, we're stuck. There we go. Whoops. Whoops. Hey Marths, thanks. Welcome. How you doing, man? We're just soloing our way through Hub. for an HR2. How you been? I saw you play some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon over the weekend. Where are we at right now? 18 out of 20, just 2 more. Probably go back to the starting area here. I should boost how many beans one can waste, shouldn't I, Uchi? Oh, that tripped it. Alright, cheers, S-Fox. Thank you. Have a good lunch and work. What OST is this? Is Trails in the Sky. Or just Trails, the Trails series. Not Monster Hunter. Nox requested it, and I dig the music from this series well enough that we're listening to it. Hey, Arzuros. Oh, jeez. Hello, Arzuros. Can you have a daily request one day too? Maybe so. Kind of depends on the music. If I know a little bit about the music, I'm more likely to probably chill with it on stream. I wouldn't expect it to be a frequent thing. Every few nights we'll probably do music that isn't Monster Hunter, but every once in a while. Oh yeah, yo, J Novice. That'd be something else. I feel like Bravely Default would be cool. I don't know what that is. Well, I mean, I know what the game is, but I don't know what the music's like. Some chunky armor. That's how Renopolos armor be. Hey, Soul. Me too, Martz. Don't worry. We'll usually listen to that. Kind of like this, but more string-oriented. Still haven't slept. I hope we get to it at some point. All right. It's 6 a.m. I have nights like that every once in a while. They're rough. I hope you get some rest at some point. All right, last 2 quests of HR2. We have Lagombi and Citronodon, and then Ludroth and Rathian. So let's go here. I'll let you guys choose my weapon for these guys. Probably clashes a little bit with that music there. But if you'd like to choose my weapon for Bouncing Brawlers, a Lagombi and Citronodon, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Alright, Vile, no worries. Alright, Weary Observatory Staffer. I haven't slept in days, and it's all because of those 2 stupid monsters. Fighting all day, fighting all night, they never let up. The roaring, the rumbling, can't take it anymore. Please, I need some sleep, shut them up! But why the buttocks? Damn.
Neat.
You wrote a quest description like that a long time ago? Great minds think alike, Martz. What is the soundtrack? This is Trails, Soul. I got a link for you if you want. This is from the Trails series, not from MH, clearly. There you go. It's good. This is at the request of Maestro Nox, and I dig it. So we'll listen to it. Nox is either listening along with the descriptions or knows the names of all the tracks by heart. There you go. I have it pulled up here, and that is indeed the name of the song. Yoink! There you go. Enjoy. 2 hours of it, too. Alright. Last call for this weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for the Lagombi and the Tetranodon, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Let me eat real quick. I think without the actual song, I will opt to skip the Dongo song. Doesn't feel right without the music. How dare you skip the holy Dongo cutscene? Sorry, man. Like I said, without the music, it's just not right. Trails OC is your ultimate weapon to make people play this series. It's pretty good stuff. Maybe I should load it back up on my Vita. Take my Vita around with me for the next few days. Alright. Let's see what we're going to use here. Is that it, Nefudis? Oh dear. Alright, Soul, what would you like to see for Lagombi and Tetranodon? Easy. Dude, Soul was ready with that easy. They knew. My bowgun? Alright, let's get it. They both should be decently weak to fire. Piercing fire and fire on this one. Fire and piercing fire with some normal. Rapid fire normal too, though. When are you gonna get to use this gun? Thanks, Soul. Cheers. It's kind of you. This, but we're gonna swap out some of the pieces. Should be fine. You know what? I'm okay with how that looks. Oh, 150 raw with right mild deviation versus with fish. Oh my god. 120. Oh, this is actually a stronger gun. What the heck? I'm not looking to... This has rapid fire, though. Let's go with the Rattling gun, sorry. Other one's actually stronger. I don't want to overgear too much. This is really good, Nox. This track is special. Silver Will, Golden Wings. The footage looks pretty hype. Big old arena. Probably massive trail spoilers looking through this video, huh? Once Trails is done, can you give this a spin? Yep. This track is in every Trails fart. Oh god. Every Trails fan's heart. Good stuff. Talking and reading at the same time. Lagombi is probably weaker to fire than to Tronodon, but we probably have enough ammunition to go for both of them. I think I'll probably use one clip of Flaming on Tronodon, and then switch over to Piercing Fire and Flaming on Lagombi and go with normal the rest of the time onto Tronodon. Maybe Pierce? Let's look at their hit zones again, both of them. Head and upper half. Piercing Fire would actually be better onto Tronodon, I bet. Let's use all the Piercing Fire into Tronodon and leave all the fire for Lagombi, because we're going to be hitting his head with it, I think. Rapid Fire should be really good on him. And then as far as Tronodon goes, head, neck, torso, foreleg. If we can pierce through his front, will be great. Do we have Pierce with us? We do. Clip size of 4 too, that's not bad. We'll use that. Do you have any quotes? I'm not sure, Morg. You can check the quote list if you want. Exclamation mark quote list. I don't think I have a power barrel on this gun right now. If we get carded, we can change that. Whoops, wrong way. I don't like shooting during that move. That move blocks you in way too much with knockback. I think that's something to do about getting into freaking what's his name? Dalamadur. Yeah, no, not Dal. Yeah, Dalamadur. That's something about chilling in Dalamadur's armpit there. That's what that's about. Oh, we still have the map on. Let's turn that off. Whoops. Ooh, that move. Whoop. Wrong way. Still getting used to using the mines. I don't really get how to use them properly with light bowgun. Great music. Thank Maestro Nox and Trails series, not me. Nope, too slow. That move is not overly quick, the whole fanning ring mover. But you can use it to get some distance pretty quick, which is nice. Trying on pulling out moves you never knew existed, right? It's really easy to bully him in low rank and not even see some of his moves. Alright, can we move and shoot with Pierce 2? Nope, and it's got rough knockback. Well, we'll chuck a couple at him. That's too much. Let's get some poison shot on him if we can. Not that this will have any worse or any better recoil. Actually, it does. Never mind. Not as rough. And walking reload, too. Thank you, Rathalos. Ooh, we have slicing ammo, too. Let's use some of that. Alright, he's poisoned. Ooh. Oh, we got countered. Bummer. It's so loaded. It is very loaded, isn't it? You're going to want to know your geometry, dude. Geometry is important. Everyone knows that. Ken already has quote 69 on lockdown on dibs. Yeah. 69 has been reserved for like 2 years now. The last one and this one can be considered the main themes for their respective arcs. That's pretty cool. It sounds like such an in-depth game, dude. Oh yeah, we were going to use Piercing Fire on him. Let's do that. You'll come up with something eventually. You will, don't worry. It's just something that happens naturally hanging out in the stream. It's not something you can easily force. I know a lot of them are sort of innuendo based, but that's not the only key to it. Alright, we gotta be careful with the reloads. Old school. I want to hear at least 3 ticks every time. Was that 4? I think it was 4 ticks just now. Gosh darn it. I'm not good at... I need to remember to stay stationary until I start fanning maneuver and then try and point the way I'm supposed to go. I keep pointing where I'm supposed to go too early and it ends up facing me the wrong direction. Who got dibs on 69? Ken did. Ken did like 2 years ago, Morg. Oh, wait, slicing. Oops. This gun's pretty decent at sticky. Where's he headed to sleep? He's headed out, right, he sleeps in the middle of water. Makes sense for the giant frog, I guess. Kezu's out here too. Kezu is not part of our target for this quest. Oh, I think I see Mr. Monk's nail. Here, hang on. Before... here, we can be quick. We can cap him. It's our buddy! Oh god, I forgot you can't do that. Ever played or watched I Want to Be the Boshi? No, I don't know anything about that. Where's our buddy? There he is. Bye! We were so late, he didn't even have a chance to wave at us. Bummer. Alright, Lagombi is back this way. Cozy music. Wait, you can do what? You can wave at him. He responds to gestures. Oh, I thought that was a popo. Whoops. Sorry, Lagombi, I mistook you for a popo. Please don't be offended. Ooh, we gotta be careful about that reloading his charges. Hey, Wrath of God, welcome. How you doing tonight? Woo! That's a big old jump. Whoops. This is my first time really playing around with rapid fire in this game. I haven't really done much with it. I procced it twice. That's good to know. that move with the jump will proc it twice because it actually hits twice, both a slam and a slide towards you. Not a bad thing to know about. Gonna attempt to watch a bit more stream than before. Usually it's too late and you have to sleep. Figures. It's pretty late at night. I don't blame you. Oops. It's nice to have your GOG. So, have you been playing Rise? I forget if I asked you this last time. How have you been enjoying it if you have been? Yep, 2 procs. That's nice. I dig that. Really loving it. I think the combat feels amazing. Don't want to get too in-depth on it if you're still in low rank, though. Cheers. I appreciate that. Thanks for being conscious of the spoilers. I know about most of the stuff in the game. Like, I haven't been super stringent about looking at late game streams or stuff like that. I still haven't seen the final boss or what it looks like. I think I know its name, but I haven't seen any footage of that fight, or at least not much of it. I've seen like glimpses before I was able to be like, oh, that's the final boss, and like look away. So the actual appearance of it and that fight will be a surprise for me when I get there. But most of the other surprises in the game I know about. I'm sure there are some details I also am lacking currently, but this is how I usually play through Monster Hunter games. Where like I kind of know about the existence of things, but I don't actually know how it works or what it looks like truly until I get there. And that's my kind of spoiler-free. Other people are a lot more strict about it. I'm a little bit less so. Oops, we definitely want flaming ammo, not slicing. Oh god. Oh god. I screwed that up pretty badly. There we go. Oh, that's all we need. Wow, that was quick. Holy crap. How's my day? My day's good, Mad Cow Disorder. I got married over the weekend, so I'm doing pretty darn well. I go back to work for the first time tomorrow. Whoops. That's awesome. Thanks. Sandals are cool, your quote. You can do that if you want to, Uchi. I'm fine with that. I got married? I did, yeah. It was a great weekend. Our wedding was really small and simple, and since then I've gotten to spend some time with Annie, my wife. We ate a bunch of food and kind of laid around. It was nice. We didn't travel anywhere because we're moving in about a month from now. There's a lot going on, but good food's enough for me, man. Congrats, Mad Cow Disorder. Happy birthday. Thanks for hanging out here. Let me know sometime tonight or tomorrow if you want me to do a birthday hunt for you. Thanks, Nox. Whoops. For me to enjoy the rest of my night? Okay, well, still. Whether it's in this game, Mad Cow, or another game in the series, I would love to do a special hunt just for you. You can pick the monster and the weapon, and as long as I have access to it in this game or one of the other games, I will happily do it for you. When you get in 3 years, Physicist, you can celebrate on 28. I'll allow it. Oh, good timing, Mike. Wow. So, how much do we get per? 6 shots per? Oh my goodness. That's obscene. I'm still experimenting with the bowguns. I haven't really done a whole lot with them quite yet. Oop, that was dumb. So was that, honestly. It's okay. We can get him in here. Little jank there. What is this song? It slaps. It's from Trails in the Sky. Oh my gosh, Lagombi, please keep hitting it. Thank you. I don't know. I keep saying Trails in the Sky. It's from the Trails series. I know they are not all in the sky, but that's the one that comes to mind for me the most often. What bowgun is that? This is the low-rank Rathalos gun. It's pretty solid. Nice, he's gonna proc twice. Boom, boom. Whoops. Hey Katana, welcome. How goes the stream today? It goes well. What is Trails? Trails is a series of JRPGs from a pretty well-known JRPG developer in Japan called, I forget the first part of the name. It's Falcom, but there's another name. It's like Nihon Falcom, I think. They make the series Ys, so YS, and Trails. And they've been parts of lots of different good JRPG series from what I know. I've only played a tiny bit of it. Nox recommended this music and we're jamming to it tonight. Definitely sounds JRPG-esque. Ooh. That keyboard though. Nox just realized what song it was. Dude, that would be bopping. Even if I was just doing like turn-based combat, I wouldn't care, dude. Woo! I'm into it. Thanks, Nox. Isn't it? I guess play Trails in the Sky, folks, if you want more of this. Or just, god darn it, play Trails. There are different Trails games, not just Trails in the Sky. Shove Down Blade. What's the Shove Down Blade? Oh, is the Teutronodon axe? Right. Let's go make that. We'll use the often neglected hub smithy. Hey, buddy. Let's make some weapons. They're not all in the sky. I know they're not. Okay. One more multi-monster quest and we're done with HR2. Ohio. Alright, fried and baptized. Royal Ludroth and Arathian. Let's do it. We're gonna start HR3 tonight, guys. Exciting. That means in a day or so we'll be starting high rank. I'm not even gonna interrupt this awesome song with my jingle. If you'd like to choose my weapon for Rathian and Ludroth, this means you Biotech if you're still here. They might not be. Go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. If your name gets pulled, that means you get to choose what I'm going to use for this next hunt. You are correct, Nox. Right about on the nose. Just a little bit over halfway. I feel like you've listened to this mix a couple times. I have mixes like that too. I know them by heart. Mixes where like even if you pulled up the albums for those tracks later on, it'd be like wouldn't be the same. It's like nope, I know this from this mix. It's gotta be in the mixes order now. How's it feel to be back? It feels good. I had a really nice weekend. Annie and I relaxed. We had a really nice wedding. Today we did a little bit of kind of housekeeping. We went grocery shopping together for the first time, which was nice. I mean, we've been grocery shopping together over the years, but first time shopping for the same house like this, which is kind of fun. And we did some cooking. We didn't burn down the house, which is nice. Had some tasty Indian chickpeas and some rice and chicken. Congrats. Thank you. Thanks, Al's PC. I had a really nice weekend. I hope you guys did too. I didn't play much Monster Hunter, but I had a really nice weekend all the same. The hits just keep on coming? Yeah, they're good too. Is this stuff on Spotify? I don't know. Nox might know. Why is it so hard to type correctly? I don't know. Use the autocomplete, y'all. Put in a little colon and then... Let's... Oh, it's not working for me. The autocomplete is not working for me. Great. Dude, words, why'd you make it so hard to type? You're right, Wrath of God, you're right. That too, Nox. It really did go great, Credence. I felt really blessed and lucky to have like friends and loved ones around. That was awesome. Thanks. Whoops. Got it. Thanks, Uchi. 8. Magic number 8. Alright, like I said, if you want to choose my weapon for a Royal Ludroth and a Rathian in the same quest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. It's going to put in your name. If you get chosen, you get to pick what weapon I'm going to use. Ooh, is that a Ludroth Pog? Dude, that's rad. A Royal Champ. That's rad. From Virgo C's channel. That's a nice emote. Hey, Nox. Dude, Dranger has some nice emotes too. I like that. Pixelated Tigrex. So is Sammy says there's so many good Monster Hunter emotes out there. So many subs, not enough time. All right, let's go ahead and end that weapon raffle here. Again, I'm not intruding on the trailers music this time with my little jingles. Sorry. Trav 2. What would you like me to use for a Rathian and a Royal Ludroth? I saw that katana. It made me really happy that Sony rolled back their decision to close the Vita and PS3 stores. Lance? Ooh, let's get it. Yeah, that made me really happy. I was really bummed about that. Means that Portable Third and Freemanite live on digitally, and you can purchase them legitimately that way. There are worse looks. Alright, for this quest. But is it even legal considering you meant you couldn't even update those games even if you already owned them? I mean, when you buy something digitally like that, you are signing away your rights. You mean it's not like you own the right to always access it. You own the right to access it while they operate the service. It probably differs from service to service how they have that structured in their wording, but when you buy something digital, you are not owed. You are not owed anything. Gotta be careful. Gotta protect your stuff by backing it up and stuff like that. Alright, this is the last quest we're gearing down for. After this, we get to use our full gear. I'm excited. It's true, GOG. It's rough. And especially with Steam, where everything's DRM'd and there's like not a popular... There are ways to torrent games that were originally released on Steam, I think. I don't really do any torrenting of PC games. But there's no easy way to export your Steam games to another service or back them up or anything in a way that will make them playable if Steam were to go away, which is kind of scary. Yeah, exactly. Piracy would just skyrocket again. Wouldn't be good. At least not for a lot of people. Alright. I don't see Rathian on this map. I guess we'll go Ludroth first. I forgot to look at our switch skills. Cool. We're good. Whoops. Need to pick better moves to use that on. It's backing up. Whoops. Need to hit those instant blocks. I've not been using them there. I know that song too, Uchi. That's what I was thinking of there. I feel like not that many people would get that reference. Alright, we should be using this if we're in the middle of a combo. If we're not in the middle of a combo, we should be going for the instant block. There we go. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do at all. Aw, that's no fun, Symphonia. I hate when that happens. I've had that happen on my computers too. No fun. Getting blue screens. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do either. Hitting the wrong buttons for things. Whoops. Cool. It left right as we needed to sharpen. I appreciate that. Haven't really done much of the arenas. I've only done one. I have not even done it. I've done one once. I haven't done any like multiple weapon tries, and I haven't done any of the arenas after that first Kuluyaku one. Yeah, I gotta do some more of those. That's something maybe we should do before we move on to high rank. We'll see. Just complete the low rank arenas. Ooh, I like that. You recommend that? Okay, Mark, thanks. Is the swipe attack actually good now? So a group shipping attack, it's actually good now. You can charge it up. 1, 2, and it hits pretty strong. Whoops, remember. Not sure what to do. Get a friend and try and do it that way. I don't know much about the bow feather. I know it's a very good armor piece. Do you have to clear it with all weapon types, or just you have to get at least a clear on all the quests? What's the unlock requirements? Sorry if that's spoilers. That's not what I really consider spoilers in the game. Need different types of tokens? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I would say try and get a friend if you can, or another person who's willing to help you with it. But yes, the charge slap is actually good in this game. Does it scale to 2 players? It does, but it'll be easier because that means, I mean, it'll be easier than doing it solo in that way. You'll have 2 players in the arena. Even if there's more HP for the 2 players, I still think you'll have an easier time of it with 2. Yeah, Rise does scale arenas down to 1 player. Some folks will probably find solo easier, some folks probably won't. Whoops. Whoops. ZDM, thanks for the follow. Ouch. Dude, that sharpness, though. Lance needs some sharpness skills in this game. Yeah, I think so far I'm really impressed with the scaling across hub and everything. God. We had folks with kind of like end of low rank gear and some low rank quests over the last 2 weeks in the hub, and things did not trip super often. Like, I mean, they did, but it wasn't like every 15 seconds. It wasn't like they were just getting bullied. Everything felt like it was getting appropriately fought. Where it was quick with 4 people. You have 4 hunters piling on the damage, but it didn't feel like the thing was just writhing on the ground the whole time, which impressed me. That's really not how 4-player usually feels. I was really worried about that too. Depends if you have a hammer user in the party. I mean, you'll get some good downs and KOs and stuff, but it just, what I mean to say is that it's scaled well. Which surprised me. I think 4-player scaling has been like a, I guess I didn't have a whole lot of experience with how it felt in World, but I think across the series, balancing the hub for 4 players has been a sore spot. Or a weak spot for them. Oh, of course, he's tired. Lance feels so good in 5th gen. No, I hit the wall. Feels so bad. Whatever. Bye. I gotta carve your tail anyways. Alright, Rathian has spawned. He's going all the way over to the waterfall. We're just gonna fast travel. We're gonna be lazy. So yeah, I've been pleasantly surprised with this game's scaling. Whoops. Oh, he expected that. Yep, it's good that this game dynamically adjusts. Morg, I agree. It's pretty neat. Oof. Oh, I'm stunned too. Dude, Ludroth putting the claps in. Aw. Nope, too early. Doesn't matter. Too early. In Iceborne, they added more levels of scalability, but it did not adjust back down after a player left, at least as far as I know. But then again, I didn't play a whole lot of multiplayer in Iceborne, so like, probably shouldn't take my word for it. Didn't hit me with that. Ugh, little Ludroth. After an update? Okay. I believe it. They did add quite a few features over the course of that game's life. Oop. Didn't jump. We flinched him. This thing backed up against a wall. Water Blight is rough. What's your opinion of Arzuros in this game? I think it's an absolute trash monster to fight. I like Arzuros in this game. Arzuros is one of my favorite beginner monsters at all. He's just one of my faves. I like how simple he is. I like how he looks. I like his gear. In this game, I think they give him some neat options between the like kind of charge, where he charges around a little bit more expediently than he would have in the past games. I don't know. I think he's good. I don't know. It's rough because like early monsters are always going to be a bully. You're always going to bully the early monsters. It's not like they're going to be some crazy difficult fight. I like him better than something like a Roggy. I think his fight is way better than Roggy's, where Roggy's mainly just like shoot poison cloud, hip tackle, spin. Like that's kind of its moveset. It doesn't really have a whole lot, like lunge forward. I think Arzuros is a lot more interesting than that, but that's just me. Tweets are on. Too early, and she missed. You have a much harder time with Arzuros? Everyone's gonna have a difficult time with different monsters. Confuses you greatly. That's interesting. I What it is about Arzuros' skill set that gives you a rough time? How you do? Hey, Keratin, I'm doing good. How are you? I took the weekend off stream to get married. It was a good time. It's true. It's true. G-rank Baggy can attest to that, Nox, from what I've heard. Ooh, not enough guard to get through that. Oof. No, thank you. I imagine they were being facetious, God, but you never know. Okay, she's taking off. Cool. I need to sharpen anyways. I don't want you to leave Huck-Tui. Like I said, I think everyone's going to have monsters that give them a hard time. And everyone's not going to have monsters that give them a hard time. Even if, like, hypothetically, I shouldn't have a hard time with Anjana or Devil Joe or Baroth. But sometimes I do, just because they're brutes. I don't know why. Like, brutes in general aren't bad monsters. They just give me a hard time. I've gotten better at them over time with like some practice and identifying what exactly about it. It's like, okay, I'm really bad at dealing with this move. Just trying to figure out ways to deal with that move, but I still don't like brutes that much. Dude, this track is amazing. Oof. Screw that up. She pushed me out of the way of her own tail swipe. I should probably chill and heal. Has there been more info on the update? There has not been. People are waiting expectantly. Interesting hitbox there. Should be soon in theory. We're going to start working our way through high rank soon. I doubt we'll be able to actually do the update when it comes out, so I'll be your slow person to watch again if you want to see spoilers on the first night. I'm gonna pass you. How so, Marth? Where are you at? You've been playing too much Pokemon, that's the problem. Play a game from a good developer, Kappa. I don't even know who made the Mystery Dungeon series. Just trashing devs I don't even know. I'm clearly joking. I couldn't tell. I should really sharpen. What am I doing? Just spacing out, not sharpening. Alright, good night. Good night, Digit Artist. Orange sharpness hours. No, called out. Hey, Aang, thank you for the sub. How you doing? I was just thinking to myself, I just looked up at that sharpness gauge for the first time in like 2 or 3 minutes. Like, what the heck? Whoop. Took day off for rest and stuff? Nice. How far are you in the game? Did you get to the final boss over the weekend? How's your hunts going? They're going well tonight. We've had some nice ones. We're at the tail end of HR2. Oh, hello. HR7 still? Gotcha. You remember that. Can't do that safely. Did you just add up counter? Yup, it's one of the switch skills. I like the theme for Nagakuga. I like it in this game. Yep, you gotta time it right. It's quite tight in this game. And it's actually dependent on guard in this game. But yeah, there's an add up. Yeah, you also still have normal counter and power guard in the middle of a combo. Whoops. It was affected by guard 2 and GU if you miss the timing, just like here. Even with the timing, I think there's someone. Even with the proper timing, I think that this one still requires more guard skills, but I could be wrong. I might just be messing it up. Just be goofing it. Or no guard, like you just demonstrated. Oh, okay. Thanks, Ichi. Oh, I missed. Feels bad, man. Yeah, this game takes a lot from GU. It's nice. Missed. Whatever this is about to go off, I can tell. Uh-oh, nope. I'm glad you like it, Yumu. That makes me happy. Back to orange sharpness. I thought she was gonna just straight up miss me. Can't get me in here! That's the lamest zone in the game. Oh, thanks, Aang. I didn't know. She didn't like it either. She was like, what the heck, man? She's leaving. We'll need to try out the switch skills then, because guard lance in 5th gen is just insanity. It is, yeah. There's so many different types of guards. So many options to fit into each opening. It's really something. Missed. There it is. Been waiting on that. Oh, I got hit by the fire, so I couldn't do my counter. Feels bad. Oof. Ouch. We got triple charges. Oh, I input that charged slap too early and tried to finish like mash out of it early so I could get to a counter for the tail flip, and just missed it. You can indeed chain the Mang. I've done it on like an Argero swipes. Whoops. And let's sharpen. It's pretty fun stuff. There it is. Took us a little while. It was a big Rathian. Still in low rank for Free Night. That's okay, that game's hard. Oh, did you ask about what armor to make? In low rank, Kutku is good, so is Blue Kutku. Then Hermitar is okay, because it's got defense up sometimes. And then Garuga and Sianatar are also good as well. HR3 time? Yep, it is time. Also techno in these OSTs, it's really good stuff, Ruchi. I dig it. Yep, we HR3 now. We've been HR3 for a little while, but we're starting HR3. What is this music? This is from the Trails series on Gani. It's 2 hours of kind of battle themes from the Trails series, which is a series of JRPGs from, I think it's Nihon Falcon? There's the link in the chat. What's that an emote of? Let's Fugen Go. It's based off a meme, but it's a reference to Elder Fugen from Kamura. It's something chat wanted, Wrath of Gog. It's funny though. Alright. First up, Beckoning Slumber, hunt a Somnicanth. I'll let you guys choose my weapon for our first HR3 hunt. We got another couple hours here. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for Somnicanth here, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Let's look through our hunts here. We're going to be doing HR3 Somnicanth, Gosharag, Tobi Kadachi, Almudron, Anjanath, Nargacuga, Mizutsune, Rathalos, Zinogre, Barioth, Tigrex, Diablos, Magnamalo, of course, Bishaten and Almudron in the same hunt, Tigrex and a Gosharag. Ooh, Barioth, Tobi Kadachi, and Magnamalo. That's our final one. In the arena, too. That's fun. So you're already doing them, but have some checks off already from multiplayer nights on Gani. We did these quests early in multiplayer nights in multiplayer, but I'm going to be doing them all in order. Final one needed with Sword and Shield. Nice. It's bizarre that you can do the quest before you get to them. Well, we've already unlocked this. We unlocked this a while ago because there's ways to unlock it early from Village. We're just going through now and doing all of them individually on our own because that's part of playing Monster Hunter to me. Just taking on all the challenges there. Oh. Didn't think of this before, but going from low rank village straight to HR4 must be a trip since 2 new balances stacked at once. Both hub and high rank all at once. Quite the spike there. Quite the difficulty spike. Thank you, Apple Bud. Cheers. Thank you very much. It was a really nice weekend. Real special. I've got you, Nox. Alright, last call for the weapon raffle here. If you'd like to choose my weapon for our first HR3 quest, which is Somnicanth, go ahead and type ! Ticket in the chat. No worries, Mark. No worries, Marks. One of these times we'll get a sale again. Get ready for that Apex soon. Can't believe Riss is gonna hunt a mermaid. Yep, me neither. Attack +8 or affinity +6 on Sword and Shield. Depends on the Sword and Shield. Attack's pretty strong in this game. If you already got high affinity on it, then stack higher. But if you don't already have high affinity on it, then I'd say go for attack personally. I guess if you already have no affinity, I don't know. If you already go for no affinity, then if you have no affinity so far, then just don't, I don't know. 5% isn't really worthwhile. Whereas, I don't know. If you already have if you have some kind of middling amount, like 30%, you can get a little bit of value out of the affinity. I don't know. It has 30 base, then I would go with affinity. Then in that case, anything over 50 kind of strikes me as overkill. At least, especially if you're in low rank. If you're in high rank, then probably get close to 50%. Who's the final boss in Freeman Knight? Eucanlos. Eucanlos in the Fatalis trio, but Eucanlos is like the final story boss. It was the first game it was in. Nefudis, what would you like to see for Somnicanth in the HR3 hub? It's not rigged. Thanks, Zelda. Thank you very much. Good night, Commander Henkel. Rest well. Okay, Insect Wave, huh? Again, we're not stepping down our gear at all now. Actually, in the stream for a moment, wanted to see the stream to see if the notification up. It did, yeah. Since you subbed like 2 days ago? Oh, yes, it did. Well, thank you for the sub, Zelda. I'm sorry you can't watch the streams right now because of Rise stuff. I hope you have been well. Last week was eventful. Good overall, I'd say. Same here, but I'm happy to hear it from you too. Going back to work again. I hope you have a good time at work. Get into being busy again. What have you been up recently? Or what have you been up to recently, Zelda? Do subs persist or they last only a month? You can set them to expire after a certain number of months. You can pay monthly, or you can set them to be recurring. Generally, they recur. Do you have a preferred bug type? I like assist so far, Aang, but they're all cool. I think powder type is probably my least favorite because I don't really like marking the monster very much. Assist is nice because you get extra damage on some of your combos, and it makes it really easy to get the extracts. VR mostly, right? You got all your stuff. You got your big haul of stuff. That was awesome to see. Barotrauma is a 2D game you've been playing. What's it about? Ooh, there's an ogre's here too. Where's our Somnicant? It's underground. Okay. Thanks, Aang. First time I've ever seen this thing here. Bug's so slow. There we go. Barotrauma is about being a submarine crew and a sea that absolutely wants you dead. Sounds kind of scary to me. Nice. I thought I was just going to do a slam. Whoops. Mistimed that. Oh, uh-oh. Other guy's here. It's a big one, too. Oh wait, I did the wrong thing. I was supposed to battle the other one here. We'll just bash it against it then. There we go. Bonk bonk, done. Big pile of monster. Tripped it. We staggered it there. What a mess. Ow. This map's cool. Should have sharpened before leaving that area, huh? Whoops. Whoop. Got it. Uh-oh. Get out of there. It's nice that after that move where you charge in like that, you can actually aim your follow-up attack pretty easily. 360. I like that. Ooh, that move's catching me off guard a lot. The damage is pretty good right now, too. I really don't know this thing's moves, so I'm having a hard time predicting it with Insect Wave. It's a new move here. It's nice, dog. I like it for once I've kind of learned how a weapon functions in terms of what its moveset's like, what moves you should be trying to prioritize. I really like not having the damage numbers on. Helps me focus on just using the moves and not so much on the big numbers popping off. Twitch is weird. Yep, same thing. Testing certain things out in the hunt or testing things in the training area is a good spot for the damage numbers. We hit, but we didn't bounce. Very interesting. got me. Last 2 songs, people were sad. It's been a nice mix, Nox. I appreciate it. I think what I find myself doing, Aang, more often than not, is just greeting a whole lot more with all the new freedom of movement. Generally, I find myself able to input some of the new, like, more precise inputs kind of well. I don't find an issue with that, but I find myself greeting so much more often when things are so quick to come out. I think that's my biggest problem, is, like, honestly, a lot of the time, even in low-rank movesets, I just overcommit way too much, and I have to really make myself stop and think, okay, this is Monster Hunter, I have to treat it like Monster Hunter. Oh, hello, Zeno. Good camera angle. You have an armor, or sorry, you have a white armor with dragon attack plus 20. Do you need a weapon that does dragon damage to make use of that? Yes, you do. Yep. Anything that boosts an element will only boost that element if the weapon you're using has that on it. Ever heard of the Shirehand NES soundtrack or show? No, I've not. Apparently Uchi has, though. Alright, and it's limping away. Oh, interesting. I like where it's going to sleep. Could you link it? Sure. It does sound cool, Zelda. Good start. Dude, Insect Wave has the tools, man. No, I didn't dunk it. I thought I did for a second. What are we listening to? This is Trails. So this is from the Trails series. Whole lot of tracks from across the series. Nox requested it. I'm not really doing song requests proper, but people are linking me some things and I'm thinking about playing them. That was Hubs on the can. It was a nice quick one. It was, yeah. Our gear might be slightly too strong. I don't know. We're not using anything super duper strong. We're using things that you would be able to make at this point in the game anyways, so. The cat is out here talking to me. Hi, cat. Hi. Wanna come say hello? Here's my cat. Here's Affogato. Ah, she's snagging my headphones. Oh, hello. Here. Hello. Oh, are you gonna be feisty? Hello. 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 You are a good cat. Okay. Yeah, I think she'll be out here a lot more often now. She's probably old enough where she's not going to destroy things around the apartment while I'm streaming. And now there's someone who needs to sleep in the other room, so. Good cat. She's at the perfect age. How so, Uchi? What happens next? They get grumpy? She's not too old to be lazy, not old enough not to be rowdy. Mm-hmm. That's kind of where we're at. Alright. Next up, the Blizzard Blender. Low rank hub Gossarog is what's going to be next here. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for Gossarog, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat here. I think I'm going to take a minute to use the bathroom here. I'll be right back. No, you're not, Nox. That was the end of the end of the other mix, and then I switched over to Uchi's request here. Cheers, Zelda fan. Have a good one. It's nice to see you. I'll be right back. That's the wrong thing there. Hi, Uchi. What's up? See you, Nox. Have a good night. I got deleted for a second. I hit the wrong button. I hit the cam button instead of the mute button. Oops. Alright, last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for Gossarog, go ahead and type exclamation mark ticket here. GOG. Is there a particular track I should try listening to off of the Shatterhand soundtrack? Any particular one you'd pick out for me to check out? Goss is fun. I like Goss. Give me a minute? Okay. If there's nothing you'd recommend, that's okay too. But if there is something you recommend from it, I'll check it out. Don't remember which, no worries. Oh. Excuse me, I'm getting a little sleepy. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what we're gonna use. Triple X. Triple X, what would you like to see here for Gossarog in HR3 Hub? Dude, this song is nuts. Charge Blade time? Ooh, Charge Blade on Goss sounds cool. First 30 seconds are just the intro to the album. You probably just play it. The whole thing is only 20 minutes total if you enjoy the beginning. Okay. I'll put some Monster Hunter here. We'll play a little bit of this. Super 8-bit chiptune isn't super my thing, but I can still get down to it. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 has a great OST, Mark. That was one of my favorite parts about playing some of that game. I played some of that when it came out. Its OST is awesome. And yes, was your first console? My first console that I ever played was an N64. That's good though. It's a good console, yeah. Wow, this one's huge. Whoops. Need more guard for this fight, I think. Do you though? Whoops. Missed. Didn't trade. This guy's massive. He's a big goss, yeah. Playing a little sloppy. I should probably slow down. Ooh. Nice follow-up. Trying to block that, I could not. Woo. Getting shredded by this boss, I'm down. Oh, here we go, here we go. I'm not playing this how you need to play against the Gossarog, I'm just eating hits. Oh god! Give me the null berry! Me too, Marks. That roar is pretty scary. Yeah, you can't fight Goss like that forever. No, no, you cannot. Probably would have been better off with the Rathalos Charge Blade, so we could have used Impact File, but I like trying out Elemental File in this game. So, that's where we're at. Yeah, it switched in this game, Uchi. No guard skills on Goss seems Bunkasteer. Yeah, not probably the best way to go about this. Until you get the pizza cutter going. That's okay. Oh, right, he punches twice, I forgot. Impact File, though? Nope, it's Fire File in the Suchi. It switched. Rathalos is his Impact. Rathians is Fire. I'm just getting chewed up. This feels bad. He does twice. Right, he does it twice. Oh god. Need to learn. Whoops. Gosh, I didn't cancel. Oh, feels so bad. He does it twice. I cannot seem to identify that punch versus the other punches. I really need to pay more attention. Missed. Multi-hit, so it didn't work. He does it twice. I'm gonna get hit again. Frenchie. Good to see you're doing well. Congrats again. Thank you. Hi, how you doing, man? We are indeed doing well. I had a really nice weekend. Yep, a really nice weekend. And now we're getting beat up by Gossarog and Low Rank Hub. It's a good time. Thank you for 15 months of subs. And obviously many, many more in gift subs. Thank you. Glad folks are digging the chip tune. I was holding guard. Excuse me. Alright, we good to congrats once again. Thank you. Thank you for the sub too. Cheers, you guys. Ugh. This is a rough matchup. Feel compelled to share something? Sure, Marth. Go ahead. Yeah, I think we need guard skills for a guy like this. I'm gonna, no matter if we finish this hunt or not, I want to try this again. You know what? No. I want to try this again. I wouldn't feel good finishing that quest. Like, if we scrap through that quest just with wirefalls and freaking potions, I would be upset. You want to share the options music from Sonic Adventure? Funky groove makes you hot? Exclamation mark, question mark? Interesting. I think I'm not going to do any more song requests. I'm sorry, you guys. It's not really a thing I want to get back into. I know we've done a little bit of it tonight, but it's not something I want to make a habit of for a couple of reasons. It's okay, Ron. You don't need to apologize. It's not you guys. I know it's fun, but I like keeping the stream mostly focused around Monster Hunter, and there's a lot of DMCA related stuff that I just want to avoid. I don't know if I feel like playing Sonic Adventure music first. I'll play like a couple seconds of it and decide if I'm going to know about it or if I'm going to actually listen to it or not. I reserve judgment of skipping if I want to. Oh dear. Okay, let's get this Goss a little better. That's fine, Uchi. Is it because DMCA or you just don't like Sonic? Oh, just Sonic. I'll be completely honest with you. That whole era of Sonic is like not my thing. I know you like it, so I'm gonna hear you and play a couple seconds, but like I said, I reserve the right to skip out of there. Do you like 16-bit Sonic music? Not a Sonic guy. Cheers, God. Thank you for the sub. Cheers. Thank you. Scam train. Gog knew what he was doing. Thank you for the sub, Gog. I appreciate it a lot. Alright. Let's play this a lot more slowly and methodically. Let's figure out what guard 1 gets us in this fight. Because guard 0 was leaving us pretty high and dry. That's fine, Uchi. I'm thankful people enjoy the stream, but just being here and chatting in the stream is enough for me. Any money that you guys give me is just very kind and generous. Oop, too early on that guard point. That's fine. Like I said, y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy about it. Okay, just one. I was expecting to go again. Maybe not until he's raged. I like how this set looks. Happy that most of the streamers you watch, except for you and a couple others, stick to that mentality. I don't know. It's just, it's not like a YouTube or another platform where you can just say, oh, just hit like or comment. Like those things aren't material. Like you can't just, like I could say, oh, follow, or I don't know. Like there are things I could do that would just be like engagement boosts, I guess. I don't know. But at the end of the day, it's like, I'm just happy you guys are here. On Twitch, it's like, if you want to make money with it, you have to be like a super big shill. You have to get big sponsors and stuff. Nice. That's not what I want to focus on. What's a good poison CB in this if Rathian's isn't anymore? I'm not sure. The opposite mentality is Shepherd's Cheddar Redeem. There are people who like there are people who straight up ask people just like, pay me, give me money. I need money for this. It's like, I mean, that's not like a need. A lot of that stuff. I don't know. I don't want to get too judgy with it. Even if I ever did this full time, I wouldn't want to present it as something that's like, oh, you should give me money because I'm giving you this entertainment. Like, no, the entertainment's free. If you enjoy it, you can support it if you only want to. To present it as anything otherwise is just like a messed up version of how this website's supposed to work. Hello, Tigrex. Great. Hot tub stream when? I thought about doing a jokey hot tub stream in Iceborne's Hot Springs. I just want your materials, Goss. Okay, guard 1 did not do anything for that one. There's more than one. We gotta be careful there. That's gonna get us hit. Yep. Just trying to charge my shield. He's got so many options. You're not just dance, like, when you actually rely on reading his openings to get damage off, this is such a different fight. Dual Blades, this fight is chill. Not chill with Charge Blade. That's okay. That means I'm definitely gonna learn a lot more about his moves doing this. Goss stomping someone's always so hype. It is. He's just such a badass. There are few monsters that seem as brutal as Gossarog. Oh, he doesn't roar. Shoot. No. God damn, I'm so bad at this fight. Going for it. Nope. Couldn't even go for a wire bugger to counter it there. Hope he doesn't get Nargacuga. Me too. He's pretty cool. Whoops. This is gonna be awkward to hit. Good stuff. Ooh, lucky us. Oh, out. Jeez. This guy does a lot of damage. Yeah, but Marth, is that what happened in Iceborne? Did Barroth get a lot of love and attention that it deserved? I don't think that would be what the assessment would be if you asked most people. Listening to music, this is the very end right here. I hope you guys enjoyed the chiptune. Yeah, but like when you think about people's general opinion of Barroth and Iceborne. One second here. I'm switching music. All right. Whoops. I find that to be the case too, physicist, but I do think that Barroth had an issue with being hypermobile. Even after you broke its wings, it still was able to kind of jump literally wherever it wanted to around your area, which made it kind of obnoxious to fight in some cases. I don't know if I have an opinion on Barroth in this game yet. I'm more memeing against Martz for physicist than actually being toxic about it. Martz and I have a friendly banter relationship about Nargacuga and Barroth. So bad at this monster. Oh, no red shield. Let's fix that. I don't understand. Barioth, go away. Me too, Cobalt Shuriken. Oh, it didn't reach all the way out here. Okay. Neither did that one. I guess it doesn't work. His pounds don't work when he's tired. Interesting. Oh, it didn't hit his head. That's okay. That hit stop, it feels so good, man. Savage Axe, or whatever it's called, condensed spinning slash in this game is really good. I don't know if it's really good damage-wise, but it's really fun. Feels really nice. This is not really the part of Goss you want to be hitting. I know, Uchi. Like I said, I was just memeing. Oh, dude, it does so much damage. Look at that. I don't understand. Man, they changed how guard points work a lot in this game. I did not mean to do that. I meant to escape, not attack. Hitboxes. What's different about guard points? They changed the timing where a guard point will transition to a guard, is what it feels like to me. Charge Blade has a counter? Charge Blade has always had a counter. Yep. There's a special counter with your Silkbind Dart in this game, even, but yes. Charge Blade has always had counters through guard points. Oh, he does it twice. God darn it. Okay, that's a really interesting move. He can turn while he does it. It kind of changes as his arms wear down. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Oh god! We almost just died. recharge our shield. So hype. Seeing Gossarog just bum rushing Tigrex with a punch is pretty hype. Dunked him out of the air. Boom. 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 Have you seen some of Goss's turf wars? I don't think so, no. You can post it. I probably won't watch it. I'll wait to see his turf war in person. Turf wars are like little treats in this game, I think. You could say that, Uchi. Still not weak too. Dude, this thing's giving me a really hard time. Ugh, multi-hits. Dude, this fight is so rough for Charge Blade. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, no files. Whoops. I didn't see Pro Cow today, Brian. No. At least I didn't yet. This will probably be a matchup I practice. You might just also need more guard than guard 1 for Goss. Which should make sense, he's just a heavy hitter. But even without more than guard 1, I still feel like you can practice this matchup to learn what moves are okay to guard, what you should just kind of tank, what you can go for counters on. It's an interesting kind of matchup to learn for any of the shielded weapons. Doesn't CB usually run guard 3? Not in low rank, when you can barely get guard points. Or when you can barely get points in the guard skill. But yes, red shield does indeed buff your guard by a considerable margin. Artillery, yeah, Cobalt. Or Element, for Elemental File. There's not a whole lot of set building that you can easily do in low rank. You can do some stuff, but not a lot. Oh, dude, I can't do anything safe against this monster. Oh, God. We're really lucky. The sound effects on his ice are super satisfying. I don't know why that was my combo option there, whatever. Whoops. Well, now I really speed it up. Oh well, whatever. 3 SAEDs is okay damage. Jump right into it. I'm getting annoyed at the Pokemon in this fight. I shouldn't have to have these guys run in like 5 times in a fight. Like, once is enough. Y'all really don't need to do it a bunch of times. Still not weak, by the way. Is this hub or village? This is hub. This is low rank hub. Nope. No, no wire bugs. No. Ugh. This is so dumb. Oh man. Yeah, I'm just having a really, really hard time. This guy. I like him so much with dual blades and with sword and shield, but with charge blade we actually have to try and read his things. I'm having such a hard time actually reading what this guy's up to. Getting better at it though. Just gotta learn the fight. It takes practice. Yeah, I need more guard. At least for that one. Oh my god. I feel like Charge Blade specifically is always a weapon I have a hard time with slower, larger moves like this in fights. Fights where you can kind of know the tells really easily, I have an easier time with. Did you fill up on defense spear birds beforehand? No. We have 123 defense. Yeah, these are always the kind of fights where it's like, what do you mean I don't have time to do a whole SAED? What am I supposed to do then? That's the whole point of the weapon. Which I know is not actually the point of the weapon. It just takes me a while to actually learn fights like that well. Crimson Lock, thank you for the follow. Now he's finally weak, and now he's gonna leave. not cool. Really not cool. Really not cool. At least there's no loading zones. This is true. Oh my goodness, the S80 leaves you so open. I know it's always been like that. I'm not in the right not in the right mental place to be taking on this fight right now, that's for sure. I'm not doing any sort of real learning here with Charge Blade. I just need to stop going for SAD. He says before going for SAD. Oh my god. Oh my god. And we're out of healing. Alright, this is it. Last cart, no healing. Well, there's that guy for healing. Woo. Here's my healing. Yellow sharpness too. Oh my god. Can't fight safely to save my life. Yellow sharpness. Uchi? No, why would I be? Why would that be? Why would you think that was how I was doing it? Ay, ay, ay. You need to go to bed, but you're invested. I need to go to bed soon too. Back to the camp? I don't restock at camp if I can help it. No stakes then. Shoot, whatever. I'm bothered by how much of this is taking place in this quest. Like, this is not what I'm looking for from this game's multi-monster AI. There's been way too much of this. Still doesn't feel good. Like, better than last time because we actually stuck in there. We weren't doing as much, like, I don't know. We weren't doing, I felt like we weren't cheesing as much as the last time, but I don't know. It was still pretty bad. Not happy with that. Could do it again? I might. I just might. I don't think I'm in the right mindset right now to learn this mashup marks. There are some nights or some moments where you try a fight with a certain weapon, you're like, I want to get better at this, but right now my brain is not going to notice the things I need to notice. Thank you guys for the GG. Yeah, we'll do it again soon. Alright, cheers, Gog. Thanks for hanging out. Did you ever SAD in the fight? Not really. Only on accident. That's kind of cool. I just need to treat it a lot more methodically, Uchi. I was kind of throwing moves out there, hoping it would stagger, but he doesn't stagger like that, not with my equipment. So we'll have to try that again in the future. We did get all the materials for his charge blade though, which is kind of nice. Do you speedrun late game? No, I haven't even gotten to the late game yet. Nope. We're in low rank hub. I've been taking a long time. We collect a lot of weapons. If you look at what we're doing right here, I try and play all the different weapon types. So we collect a lot of them as we go through the game. And I let people pick which weapon I'm going to use for each hunt. So we're probably going to do one more hunt here. Oh, when you get there? No, I'm not a speedrunner. I've done a couple challenge runs that have been sort of like speedruns in the past, but I'm not that good at the game, or I'm not that focused. We have done some RTA speedruns before in some of the other games where we've played through like from the beginning of the game to a certain point in the game all in one go. Tried bow, now you can't go back to melee. Bow's really fun in this game. Zigzagging Zapper. Hunt a Tobi Kadachi. Yeah, we'll do this. This will be our last hunt of the night, I think. I'll let you guys choose my weapon for this Tobi, and then we'll hope that Tobi goes a little bit easier than Gossarog. Jeez. So, if you would like to choose my weapon for Tobi Kadachi here, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat, and if I draw your name out, that means you get to pick what we're going to use next. See if this goes better or worse than Goss. Tobi's pretty scary too, but he's not quite as much of a heavy hitter. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have skipped that. We had the actual music on. I got used to skipping it earlier tonight when we had the music off. Deadeye Jack, thank you for the follow. It's nice to meet you guys. Yeah, if you guys are down to watch someone slowly improve at the game by soloing things kind of the hard way, feel free and stick around. I'm not answering that question, Marth. Sorry. Okay. Last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for Tobi Kadachi, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Haparoboka, that's a good one. I was going to say Popo, but apparently that means something obscene in another language, so. Not Popo, I guess. Like I said, Uchi, just obscene. I was trying to hunt a stupid Tobi Kadachi, but the squirrely monster just wouldn't stay still. When I finally got an opening strike, it scurried off and hid in a tree. Is it going to come down anytime soon? You know what? I'm out of here. I don't got all day for this. The impatient hunter. Why the buttocks? Damn. Obscene. I already ate. Alright, let's see what they use for Tobi here. Hello, Dog Crotchel. Yeah, I got married over the weekend. Quill, what would you like to see me use for Tobi Kadachi? Hunting Horn. Alright, let's get it. What's Tobi weak to? I still need to watch some YouTube videos to see how people are playing Hunting Horn. Because I feel like our last Hunting Horn hunt went pretty rough against Mr. Kezu. This is not a great horn. Let's see if we can make the Mizu one. I'm pretty happy with it so far, Dog Crotchel, but it's only been a couple days. Not great songs on it, but it'd be better attack-wise. We probably shouldn't worry about element. Let's just use a strong horn. Alright, Tigrex Horn versus Tobi Kadachi. Let's see how we do. Yeah, Biodrone, if you have any tips for me while I'm playing Horn here, the last Horn quest we did was a Hub Kezu, and he gave me a really hard time with Horn. Like, it took us a couple tries, and we still took a long time to finish the quest. So if you see what I'm up to here that looks off, feel free and let me know. Do you have the switch skill unlocked? I don't have the high rank switch skill unlocked because I'm not in high rank yet. I have the other one. Earthshaker seems important. Yeah, it's hard to hit. The range on it's pretty low, actually. I have Melody Mode, Performance, and Echo. I heard that Echo is actually pretty good. I haven't gotten used to it. Yeah, Earthshaker or Beat of Resonance. Definitely Earthshaker. Try Echo. Okay. It's something where like you can combo like almost like a golf swing looking thing, right? Yeah. That's kind of rad. So X, golf swing. XA, golf swing. That's kind of rad. Plus boost sharpness. Okay, so you still have the triple up like that. Pretty much only use Echo, it's just a preference thing. I like the move that unlocks. Now, does that recital have the same iframes that the other recital does, or no? No? Okay. You lose iframes. Okay. I wasn't really able to make great use of the other iframes anyways, or at least not yet. You can spam that move after any note. I wonder how strong. Is that a strong move? Alright, let me slow down here. Kind of cool. Cobalt Shuriken, thank you for the follow. I feel like, especially because I'm trying to experiment and learn tonight, the Pokemon are getting on my nerves. They weren't last week, but they are right now. Whoops, I meant to slam him into Tobi Kadachi. I really didn't mean to chuck him over here. Oh well. Oh, cat, you can't go over there. No, you know better. You can't go over there. There's too many wires. Cat just made a jump for a part of the desk she knows she's not supposed to go on. Get off of here. Come on, kitten, you can't go there. Hi, Bishatan. She's chilling on the desk now. Just laying here next to me. Good cat. I did earlier, IRB, get ya. Oof. What happened there? I'm just getting tired, I think. I'm gonna blame it on that. What a fast recital. Jeez. The music cut out. Narga, please stop. Go away. The way Echo combos through your moves feels really cool. It's your mascot? Yep. Tis. Yeah, you can't spam it. It's only available after you've charged up the little circle around the horn icon on the top left. Uchi. You charge it up by playing and hitting recitals. Or just by hitting moves in general, I guess. And then once you've charged it up, then you can use it as a combo finisher after another move. There's a trip. So you have a move, this is a triple recital. You have to have at least all 3 notes on the metronome once. And then even if I go ahead and I play those just normally, you can see I have that special ZR plus X move up there in the top left. After that move is when you can lead into the spin if you want to. And yeah, Infernal Melody. It gives you an attack boost and it does decent damage, I think. There's another way to use that, by the way. Use what? Sorry. You can use that for slide beat. I don't know if I know what slide beat is. How come no ninja, doggo, or cat? They do too much damage for me and they kind of distract the monster. I'm usually trying to practice a weapon type. Like right now I'm desperately trying to get better at hunting horn. Poorly. Dude, I don't know what is going on with my monster AI tonight, but it is rough. Which one, Bio? I'm sorry. I need to play around with them more. This one? You can lead into it from that. Hello, Spiffy McWiffle. So yeah, I leave the dog and the cat behind because I generally just like hunting the monster with my weapon for the most part. I'm okay with the monster rides some of the time when they're not too intrusive. Oops. Got that Bullfongo. Nothing else. Pretty good with the horn there. We're learning. We'll get there eventually. We have like a baseline competency. I'm trying to practice the... I don't know. I'm trying to practice still. Nope, no trade. Bummer. Are you HR7? Nope. I've been going through really slowly, so we're in HR3 right now. Soloing all the quests, trying to use all 14 weapons, and I let chat choose the weapons most of the time. We'll get to HR7 eventually. I know some of the stuff that's waiting there for us, but I am trying to avoid some of the details of later game stuff as well. Alright, let's try that then, what Biodrone said. So let's wait for it to commit to something like this. ZR plus X, get in there, and then if we spam R2 at the end of this, yep, it does do right into the finisher. That's nice, that's a good shortcut. What's your favorite weapon so far? I don't know if I have a favorite really in this game. In a lot of the games, Sword and Shield's like my go-to, but I haven't really played that much Sword and Shield in this game so far. I've been really enjoying Dual Blades over the last weekend, but before that I was enjoying Bow. I don't really know if I have a favorite one. Gunlance took some getting used to for me, but it's pretty fun when you do get used to it. What is something that is your favorite something in Monster Hunter Rise? These are my favorite Monster Hunter maps. And this is my favorite Monster Hunter movement in terms of player movement around the map. Not so much weapon movesets, but like player movement. I don't know how I feel about weapon movesets yet. But player movement and maps, these are my favorite in the series. Try forward slam followed by another XA. What's that then? Like a sideways slap? That looks gnarly. Okay, so you can follow it up with A, then X, and ZR and X. Okay, then XA, XA, A, X. Ooh, that's a nice combo. Cool. There you go. I like it. If you have Mag Trio, you can do that full combo. Makes sense. Dang it, we're gonna get intruded upon again. I feel like maybe I'm just getting unlucky this hunt, or the last hunt or two. It feels like the monster AI is really like turf war, not turf war, but just spar heavy. They keep meeting up with one another. Bye, Narga. Thank you. Oof. I haven't used our main damage dealing Silk Line art the entire time because I've been trying to just practice the regular moves, but probably should practice the spacing on it because it's pretty short ranged. Now, boink. Got it that time. There's also pretty long end lag on it too. I wanted to knock him out of the sky so bad. Stunned. What you gonna do, Toby? Dead. That's such a disrespectful way to card somebody. The little tiny dart. He goes, I'm gonna stab you with a little tiny dart. There's some beans for the cart. There are worse ways to card. That's true. Bullfawn goes much worse. Oh gosh. Worry about getting stunned and dying again. Well, HR3's balancing feels pretty nice to me. This thing's kicking our butt. Oh, and we're stunned. We're gonna die again. I wasn't careful enough. Another disrespectful way. The big old swoop. I don't know what would be a not disrespectful way to card somebody. I feel like just a lunge is like pretty respectful, but like jumping up in the air and doing a swirl, not so much. How are you liking this game so far? Really well. There are weapons like Hunting Horn and, I mean, some of this hub stuff that I'm still going to have to learn my way through, but it's definitely a joy to play and collect stuff in. At least it's tired now. Jeez. Alright. Meh. 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 Oof. If anything, this looks like a large hunting horn to me, not even a small one, personally. Although it's pretty normal size for the striped Drangonga. Looks short to you? Nope. I guess there were some freaking large hunting horns in the old games, but like, it's pretty big, dude. Maybe not quite as long as some other models, but uh-oh. No. Oh, God. Is he limping? Okay, he's limping. We're doing okay. We'll probably finish the hunt. I thought you were all talking about Toby? Nope, talking about the size of the hunting horn model. Oh, okay. I do notice this when I come back to streaming after a couple of days off. I haven't had a couple of days off from streaming in a while, so it's been a while since I felt like this, but first few nights I get tired out a lot more. And a lot earlier. It takes me a few days to build up that tolerance for staying up real late. I really like how quick that combo can be. It's really neat. You can fit that into a lot of openings, even on a fast fight like Toby. It's the Papist. Thanks for the follow. Or the Papist. Ouch. Nice. Good finish there. This is intense as fast. Yeah. I'm pretty pleased. Both of the HR3 hub monsters we've had to fight have taken us almost 20 minutes to put down. I dig it. If this is how the end of low rank feels, I'm pretty happy. Thanks for the tips, Biodrone. I still have some more I need to practice. Yeah, I really like that. Boom, 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 boom. Those do hunting horn animations do look extremely nice. They do. They really do. Fun stuff. Echo mode's fun? Yeah, I'll try it out some more. That's a cool end screen. Need to remember to look at the end screens before I move on to the final screen there. On the item screen, you can remove all the UI. On the actual final screen there, you can't remove all the UI there. Alright, I think I'm going to call it there for the night. Like I said, I'm getting pretty tired. It's been a good night, though. Next up is going to be Hub Al-Mudran. I'm sure that'll be fun to solo tomorrow night. Maybe a little more Gossarog practice, too. In any case, I hope you guys liked this return stream to Monster Hunter Rise. Back from a few days away. See ya! Whoops, wrong one. Hammer run back? No, I want to probably do Charge Blade. I'll probably do some more Charge Blade there. Okay, like I said, I'm sleepy. I guess if it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, thanks for coming by. I hope you enjoyed it. And if you want to watch some more tough Monster Hunter solos, stick around. We'll get ourselves into some trouble one way or another. We also have a cozy Discord, which you are welcome to join up into if you'd like to chat about Monster Hunter of all kinds, old and new. There are plenty of friendly people in there to chat with. Whoops, Uchi got it. We also have a YouTube, which you can watch VODs and highlights on if you don't like watching things on Twitch. And we have a Twitter where I tweet about Monster Hunter and stuff. That's the plug. All right, the last thing we're going to do tonight is we're going to find... Oh, Sushi's in the way. That's okay. Last thing we're going to do tonight is we're going to find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid, and then I'm going to go get some sleep. I have work in a few hours. Let's see here. Who's streaming Portable Third? Nobody I know. Who's streaming Freemy Night? Nobody I know. Who's streaming 3 Ultimate? Nobody I know. Karazhan and Extros? Let me take a look. I don't want to raid anyone who's doing final boss stuff. I feel bad. Looking for those old school streams? I'm looking through them just so I don't want to dump them into a spoiler stream. I think we're probably okay raiding Monstropolis. Test after test, when we get enough of this. Hey, Lass. I'm exhausted and about to go to sleep, but I'm glad you like the Maldian emote. It's really good to see you, Last Need. How you doing? Yeah, we're going to raid Monstropolis. And I'm going to get some sleep. Oops. I hope you are. I hope the end of your tests is in sight, Last Need. Finals are here, though. Good. Almost done. Then Last gets to properly dive into Rise. Hopefully. Alright. I'm pretty exhausted. I'm going to get some rest. I hope you guys have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. We're going to be back to take on some more of that tough Hub HR3. That tough low rank tomorrow night. I'll see you guys then. I hope you guys have a good one. Enjoy Monstropolis' stream. And cheers. You got this, Lass. Good luck on your best round of tests. And thanks for dropping by to say hey. I'll see you around. Is Mon still streaming? He was a moment ago. Here we go. Let's see. If not, then good night.